first to spearhead the development of a biodigital implant. The chip.
It's what? Cutting in early. No! Ooh, hold on. The best stream of them all. No signal stream. There it is. There it is. Here's the wallpaper for today. It's a nice photo. A little overgrown amphitheater. Yes, it's COD time. Bang. Hashtag game provided. They actually sent me a code, which is really cool of them. Activision, I mean. So, thanks, Activision, for the Call of Duty. I'm really excited. I love big, dumb Call of Duty campaigns. Love it. Hope you're doing well. Love to see your streams. I'm doing fantastically. That's weird. Oh. Well. It sounded like Max Payne for a second there. Okay. Yeah, we'll let that one through the... Oh. Screen, okay. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, Corey Jenda, thank you for... thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you very much. Ooh. It's that Friday spirit. Whoa. Cool. Corey Jenda, though, thank you very much for the very generous gift. Thanks for gifting out all those subs. Dark Hand, thank you for the Prime. Will you do a full COD Infinite Warfare playthrough? Yes. I've always wanted to do that. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on full screen for now. And let's pray that, it doesn't visual tear. Started playing Forza Horizon 5 today. It crashed as soon as I got to start driving, but it crashed so hard the game uninstalled itself. Those are some pretty epic crashes. Damn. Pretty intense hardcore crash you got there. Curious. I redid the mask a bit for my webcam. I think it might be a little too... I think I might want to round off that corner a smidge. I basically made the scan lines a little less pronounced. Or a little thicker and less pronounced. Yeah, freaking I already ripped and teared at Ring Fit. Tighter dynamic range. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. That's better for streaming, I've found. Looks good to me. Oi. Yes, you can have it. You can have it all. Take it all. No. Why do you want me to sign up for two-step to play Call of Duty? Fuck me. 14 crashed on me for the very first time in the year I've been playing it last week. I don't know that... Well, no, I think I've had 14 crash on me like once or twice over the course of nearly a decade at this point. Got debated by Walmart on a PS4 due to a website error. Fingers crossed next time is better. I'm crossing my fingers for you too, Act Fast. A PS4? You weren't trying to get a 5? But my day's been really good. Hope that doesn't sound like bragging in the wake of your frustration. But had some nice ancient grain pancakes this morning. Made a really nice batch of coffee, so that's always good. Had a nice workout, did some squats, burned some calories, had a nice shower, listened to the rest of a Square Pusher album. And now I'm sitting here about to start a Call of Duty campaign. Really can't stack up anything better. I think Inside Games is posted, so nothing to wait on there. I do need to add source links to Inside Games. I do need to do that. I'm just gonna leave it on G-Sync, because G-Sync should be on. And y'all can let me... I'll keep an eye on the frames and make sure that it doesn't start tearing. But unfortunately, I can't really see what it's gonna look like until I get in game. What the hell? On-demand texture streaming. Ah. Okay, interesting. Wonder if that means it cycles them out. Does it like download them and then delete them? Surely they stack up, right? Max everything. It's so weird that you can turn off bullet impacts. All tessellation all the time. I want to see the cracks in the street 3 miles away. I see meters, kilometers. Look at all of these settings. Oh! Just had ancient grains for the first time recently. Delicious. They certainly stick in your gut, which is kind of the point. I'm all about that. I'll go with 90. A stately 90. A PC minimum. Y'all, people tend to not like any kind of motion blur, right? Yeah, don't even do it. That's interesting that they separate it for the gun and for the environment, though. Killstreak music? Jeez. Alright, whatever. Good enough. I think we're ready to go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm gonna try it on veteran, because I'm an idiot. So we'll see. The problem is, like, sometimes veteran doesn't produce good gameplay. Veteran is a lot of hiding behind rocks and, like, very slowly scraping around corners and picking them off one at a time. Infinite grenades, yeah. Any news of Inside Gaming NFTs? You mean Inside Games? I've talked about trying to, like, sell an NFT for the debut episode or something like that. Hold on, let me... fuck, I gotta turn off... I gotta turn off audio ducking. Shit!
The final push into the heart of darkness.
Fuck.
The SOE had recruited the 6 of us under my command.
Yeah.
For
There we
one
go.
reason. To retrieve files on the top secret Project Phoenix. The last gasp of the Third Reich.
There we go.
A coalition of allied commandos thrown together and aimed at where our enemy was most vulnerable. This was meant to be our first and only mission.
Ooh, the Xbox app on PC doesn't recognize the drive it's installed on now. Well, that's a hell of a thing. The Xbox app can be a little dramatic.
Hell of a world. Who's up for saving it?
This lighting effects are pretty great. NFTs below us, get that shit out of here. I mean, I see it as just another wasteful way for people with too much money to redistribute it. But I understand why people are annoyed at them. Hold on, I gotta turn down this. Gotta turn down the sensitivity. Call of Duty!
Think we can pull this off?
If we secure the
All right.
train, we have a chance.
I love the, like, the mantles crouch under hallway that's in every Call of Duty game. And then there will be, like, 3 dudes who group up, and then it'll be like, press middle mouse to throw grenades. Should do a montage of tutorial hallways.
You have a gun. Everyone's
Jedi Fallen Order had a pretty good tutorial hallway. Oh. Press F to peek? That's not what F does. I played Call of Duty. Oh, is that what? Hold on. Oh, that's the peak. Okay, I get it now. I'm gonna Okay. I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of that if I'm playing on veteran. A lot of just teeny tiny peeping around the corner. NFTs are bullshit, but I'm not getting left behind. Yeah, I guess that's my ultimate take. Is so much of this world is dumb and stupid. Video games are dumb and stupid. Video games waste electricity to create a fantasy, and I'm okay with that.
Hey! Fucking hell!
Oh.
Cover you from this boxcar.
Remember, I don't want them to see us coming.
They can't see anything when they're dead.
All right. Well, there's an iron cross. You don't even own the art, just own the receipt. Sure, but I guess that's a weird thing to stick on. So much of our lives is already electronic. You know, we watch meme videos. Those dogs don't exist. They're not in front of us. But we still like the dog videos. So, like, ownership is a human concept anyway. And if everyone agrees that the NFT blockchain implies ownership, then it does. So it's a ghost and it's ethereal and it's stupid and it doesn't make sense, but so is money. Like, money's not real. So I don't know. I guess it's only going to get stupider than this. Like, consider that. And if this is if this is the truth society chooses, you know, you can sit there and cross your arms and say it's dumb, but it's not the first time that that's ever happened. So I just feel like, to me, it's like, you might, you know, this might, trying to think of how to phrase what I'm saying. I guess in all of our lives, there's a point where things are too different than what we're used to. And this might be that moment. This might be where you're like, no, I don't want this NFT universe. I don't want ownership being dictated by a blockchain or whatever. That's fine. But recall that in your life, there were people that just crossed their arms and were like, no. And they like kind of opted out from society or kind of pushed against it at that point. Maybe this is your moment. And maybe in retrospect, you can maybe empathize with those people a little more. Maybe. I don't know. I get very self-reflective about things like that. Yeah, it's a real Joker moment. I'm not saying you have to like them. I'm just saying that, like, saying they're dumb and stupid, like, oh, there's so much of this world is dumb and stupid. But it's still very real, or people's belief in it makes it real. Them going, no, I don't like it, was about personal biases versus we can't do this, the planet is dying. Well, yeah. But in that regard, there's a lot we can't do because the planet is dying. And in that regard, I have to go back to video games. I am right now playing a video game on one PC and using another PC to stream it to the internet. And you're all using devices that consume electricity to watch. I certainly don't want you to feel bad about that because this is a business. But what, like, it just because it's ruthlessly inefficient, I guess that does set it apart. But I don't know. It's not too far removed from believing in the theater of video games. Malcolm, yeah, this is less than an hour in.
Take one cherry out, I bet Petrova takes the other. She's good.
One Bitcoin is worth more than one oil spill in the ocean, though, and your streams provide an actual purpose. Yeah, but the purpose is illusionary. And the purpose of an NFT is illusionary as well. I mean, on some level, you can say everything is made up so nothing matters. I'm not trying to be that soliplistic, I guess. I'm not disagreeing with any of the logic here. I want to make that clear, too.
Shimmy down it, get inside.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, they know we're here now?
Novak!
Bloody-o! Save some for us, Novak.
Sound design is pretty good. Call of Duty games have always been an audio-visual showcase. I mean, it's the most money thrown into making the biggest thing. I love it. Stopping a UFO from getting to the scientists. Wrong Call of Duty, I think, but...
So much for our secret
Ow!
mission.
Move!
Looks like we're doing this the hard way. Get on the other train and flank those crowds.
Oh, there's like a big bronze eagle up there. Guns are pretty chonkily inaccurate. This lighting is pretty fun, though. This is a dramatic opening level. Oh, there it is. There's our friend. Ow. No hit markers? Maybe not in campaign? I don't remember there being hit markers in campaign, but I could be wrong. Oh, Go Deeper, Go Dead. Thank you for gifting a sub. Hear gunfire, but let's see them. Your man is too Call of Duty. Slip sliding all over the place. Alright, there's another guy somewhere. Maybe not.
Let's not chance it. Take the roof.
Oh yeah, maybe not on this difficulty. That's a good point.
Heads up! We got traps!
Oh. Ah!
That's one way to deal with the truck.
How did I get hit from back here? Had to uninstall Windows gaming services via PowerShell and then get it reinstalled. Now the Xbox app is detecting my drives again. I just have to hope the game doesn't crash again. Yeah, I've had a lot of trouble with gaming services too. I've had to. There was a guy behind. I've had to reinstall that. Maybe that's where the shot came from. Does this feel like the least marketed Call of Duty yet? I don't know.
So much for our secret mission.
There are so many different ways that people market games now. I guess, how are you used to seeing Call of Duty marketed? Because I know nothing about this. I guess, where do you consume marketing? Like, where do you usually see it? Like TV commercials or something? That might sound a little antagonistic, but, you can throw grenades back, right? Don't think the encoder likes the rain effects? Probably not. This is probably pretty blurry for y'all. But it looks pretty sick for me, I'm sorry to say. Oh! Fell off the train. Usually a lot of games media like Twitter, IG, and YouTube. A lot of commercials and coverage and hype. This one didn't have much of that. Well, when it comes to games media, it's a weird, like, two-step process. SEO and, like, online traction kind of determines how much games media will cover a particular topic, because they're in the interest of making media that people watch. So it's either people are already Googling it a lot, and there's a lot of, like, media consumption traffic around it, so people keep covering it. So a lot of that with, like, the Blizzard stuff, with Cyberpunk, anything Cyberpunk related gets a post and a headline, because people click on it. So if there hasn't been a whole lot of derivative coverage for this, it may indicate that people just weren't watching the trailers and searching it every day. Same thing with YouTubers too. They tend to cover what people click on, because that's their job. So it's a weird kind of like tail wagging the dog kind of thing. Sometimes if a publisher invests enough in marketing and they saturate with commercials, then people start Googling, and then that drives derivative media being made. But if that initial punch isn't there, and if people don't naturally show an interest and watch videos about it, then people won't continue to make stuff about it. So it's an interesting runaway problem that I've noticed. That's just from my perspective of both, like, having to produce games media and watching viewership trends and coverage trends. Oh man, I'm all the way back here? Oh no, wait, there's the... Marketing seems like such a crapshoot, hard to know what'll become viral. For sure, yeah. And there's so many different ways to market now. I want it to crash again. Why did I get an achievement that time?
That's one way to deal with the truck.
Alright, where are you? Where are you, you boner? I mean, if I... Oh! Dude! Call of Duty! What? You don't want to shoot a suppressed sten full auto since it can fuck up the internals of the suppressor. Okay. I'm not convinced that this game is going to accurately reflect that, but good to know. This is all wrong. Yeah, I don't think this game is purporting to be accurate. I mean, there was like a cool assassin lady who was like doing parkour shit on a train. Maybe that happened in real life. Actually, probably did, but whatever. In your opinion, does Twitch marketing, aka sponsorships, generally lead to net profit for a game publisher for those sponsorships? That is such a like circumstantial question. the easiest and most literal way to tell if that is the case is if the streamer uses it. Let me move! Alright, well, I guess I'm staying here. If there's a tracking link that people buy the game through, then it can be very literal. Like, X number of people bought the game through this person's tracking link, we spent X dollars on them to sponsor them. So we cleared X dollars, we didn't, your little face poking out. But that's all down to the rates they pay, the quality of the game,
There's no cover up there.
the particular audience that influencer talks to. You're not a Nazi. Yeah. Varies by game, by streamer, by publisher, by the rates they pay. Oop.
What the bloody hell is he doing?
Look, he jumped on a truck and now he's like... This is just Fast and Furious, but... Yeah! History!
Hey, Novak! Look at the sweet LMG on that truck!
They want me to jump to a truck now? They do, don't they? Ow! Just gotta keep shooting. Get all the little clown car Nazis. Alright. Wow. Something about YouTubers and streamers taking sponsorships. I can't find myself being annoyed. Yes, I'm tired of hearing about Raid, but if it's paying the bills... Yeah, that's the idea. I've done Raid sponsorships. I actually like the game. Unironically like Raid Shadow Legends. But, yeah, that's the game. Oops. E is grenade? For real? Oh. Alright, sure, whatever. This is your decision, Call of Duty, not mine. Now I'm walking around with a machine gun. Who needs Wolfenstein? I do. I love Wolfenstein. Uh-oh, she's being a fierce independent warrior. Ow! No! Ah, dude! Dude! Ugh. I never loaded my pistol? I'm bad at World War. Pretty sure I saw that dude have a bullet hole in his face. What's a tactical grenade do I have? Smoke? Alright.
Ceasefire!
Imagine being able to fire a World War II era machine gun shouldered. This is history, man.
Getting close to the engine car.
Better hurry. The map said these tracks are gonna split.
As long as you play this video game, you don't need a college degree. This is all you need. Call of Duty Vanguard campaign. I can't wait for Iron Man to show up. That is a pretty cool reload animation, though. What's up, PJ? How you doing? Little windows slide open. Hello! So sick.
That just took out another truck. He doesn't like those trucks.
I hate drugs.
They're wrecked, Novak.
You're a good person. But from one M60 to another? I don't want this machine gun, I want another one. I don't want this one anymore. Each truck has precisely one Nazi in the back. Fascism takes up a lot of cargo space, it turns out. Wait, how's my gun reloaded? Oh, whatever. Call of Duty. This is what the greatest generation... This is how the greatest generation took Europe. Magical reloading machine guns. I'm gonna tell you about that a lot.
It's right inside that front tank! Holy shit, Riggs! Oh, that was a beaut!
I'm pretty sure that something like that literally happened in a Fast and Furious movie. Which is the one with the... Was it... It wasn't 5, was it? Where it's like the tank on the bridge at the end? Nah, I think it was 6? 6 or 7. Maybe 6. 8th Jaeger, yeah, this is a World War II Call of Duty. Did I do it?
The tracks are splitting. Jump!
What am I doing?
Jump, soldier!
Oh, nope. Okay, that's what they wanted me to do. Let me be real with you, I've only seen
Tracks are splitting. Jump!
one Fast and Furious movie. That's alright.
Jump, soldier!
You don't have to watch them all.
Jump, soldier!
Yeah! Ooh, the one-arm grab. Nothing says authentic historical drama.
Bob's your uncle.
Man, I love it. One of them should have, like, magic powers. Like laser blast. They could shoot out their hands or something.
Fuck me dead. Now that we've been properly shot at, might the officer in charge tell us what the hell we're doing here?
That submarine base is our final stop. Once we're in, we move to secure the objective.
Why am I getting, like, toasts from friends in the campaign during a cutscene?
This ain't just another Easter egg hunt, is it? Yeah, mate, what's the bloody story?
We don't quite know.
You mean the SO fucking E doesn't quite know? You know what? I'm gonna go pull the brakes.
All we have is a name. Phoenix.
Oh, so we got no idea what we're up against.
That's the mission. To find out. SOE says the Krauts are moving something big out of Germany. Could be a document stash. The holiest of holies. We are here to pinch it.
If this is so important, why did they not send an army?
A document
They did.
stash.
There's 6 of us.
Mate, we're not from the same army. Hell, we're
My
not
God,
even from the same
really?
continent.
Quiet! Get back!
What are we, some kind of World War II?
Why were we chosen for this fucking suicide mission?
Brass handpicked 6 specialists to hit the crowds fast and get away clean. The
Oh.
army can't do that. Too loud. Too slow.
Okay. I mean, that is kind of following the pattern of some of the more popular Call of Duty narratives. Like Ghost and Roach, the Modern Warfare Squad. It was just like a series of named bros.
They died.
But,
That's my plan.
I mean, and even that was sort of, I feel like, Rainbow Six territory before that. Everyone knew Ding Chavez.
The entrance is past the railgun, just across these tracks.
So, they're basically just telling you the thesis. These are the characters you better get used to, which means they all have plot armor, I'm sure. You can turn on subtitles. Yeah, I can. I'm sorry. Usually I like to keep those on. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, wrong game. Bum 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 bum. That's later. Alright.
I'll cover you from this boxcar.
Plot armor and 1 personality trait? Yeah. Like the Black Widow Russian assassin. She's beautiful but deadly.
Christ! I hate dogs!
I'm presuming a lot there, by the way. I'm assuming that she's a stereotype. She may not be. I'm being a little mean to the game before it's had a chance to become what it is. It's modern COD storytelling in a World War II context, which in my opinion doesn't fit well. What? Uh-oh, fascist dog. I'm sorry, pup. Now I wonder, on veteran, can I just prone far enough away and not be hit? Like how hit scanny are the enemies? Oh, zoop. Okay, well, they don't have a... They do sit with their heads poking out, which is an interesting thing. Like, I remember Gears kind of being the first game to do that, is having enemies just, like, always poking out a little bit. Which is, you know, it's not very game-breaking on console. But if you're on PC and you can just sort of mouse over the heads and click on them, and your first bullet is always accurate, makes it very easy. Easier, I should say.
Didn't come all this way to get hit by a bloody train.
The entrance is dead ahead.
Running with a machine gun in one arm. Putting cursors over things is kind of an interesting choice. Now, the way COD used to work is that enemies would just spawn infinitely, and it was your job to sort of figure out a safe way to push forward. And you had to keep, like, inching forward until you saw the checkpoint reached, and you were like, ugh! I don't know if that's the way they still work, though.
God damn it, I can't see! They're coming up fast! Watch out!
Bad time to reload. Whoa. Oh, a dog got me, alright. Glad they got rid of the never-ending ways of bad guys until you moved up. Once I understood what they were doing, and that was the game, like the game was trying to push forward through fire, I didn't mind it. I thought it was actually pretty fun and challenging to, like, try to figure out how to move from cover to cover safely and pick your moments. And also, like, I thought it matched the old-style Call of Duties really well. Because they had that outrageous sound design, and they had levels that were just designed to freak you out. So, like, just being terrified and hiding behind a rock, and then, like, making a desperate, like, sprint because your life literally depends on making it to that next rock. Or you lose your checkpoint. I didn't mind it so much. I thought it kind of fit. It fit with the, like... I guess, the fragile terror of the game.
God damn it, I can't see! They're coming up fast! Watch out! Let's go, everybody!
And then, yeah, usually, I remember... Man, it's all coming back to me now. I can't remember which COD it was, but there was eventually a COD where your AI teammates would tell you when it was time to push, like that, basically. Because you would like, that's when it got easier. I would hide behind a rock and pick off enemies until my AI teammates were like, let's go! And then I was like, okay, alright, it's checkpoint time. Yeah, that was kind of a neat wounded animation.
Look for the command room.
This must be it.
This music is fun. It's an action movie soundtrack, but it's an action movie, so. The NPC allies don't help at all? Probably not enough.
Party. Looks like they left in a hurry.
Ooh, got documents?
Phoenix, we must be close.
Not for long.
Oh, never mind.
Krauts are moving their stash on.
That was a cutscene initiator. I thought I was gonna get like 1 out of 4 documents in the first level.
So what are we waiting for?
Time to bring the heavy stuff. Now we're talking.
Wait. We can't go in loud.
Arthur?
Whatever's in those papers is the best kept secret.
You guys seeing any frame tearing? I thought I saw a little bit.
Them here.
I saw a
In
teeny
the
bit.
arse end of nowhere.
So what?
It makes no sense. It's like leaving the crown jewels on the front porch.
With hardly anyone watching them. The entire German
British
army
people
should be
talk about
guarding
crown
them.
jewels.
We're not the only
In
ones
it-
who
in
don't
it-
know what Phoenix is.
That's a right, copper.
You're saying Nazis are keeping secrets from Nazis?
I'm saying the ones in charge of the secrets are the most dangerous.
Super double
That's why
Nazis.
we brought the guns. To shoot them.
Wade Jackson, American.
Papers are about to piss off out of
Hi,
Germany.
I'm Wade.
Take the catapult,
Let's shoot
take
the
bloody
Nazis with
Fine,
guns.
fine. Webb, Novak, you're with me. We'll take the boat.
I love it. I fucking love it. Keep doing it. Never stop doing it. Maybe a little bit. Let me know if it's bugging you guys. I can try and throw on VSync and see what happens. But if it's not bugging
Hurry
you...
it up, soldier.
Alright, fine. Alright, fine. What if I gave it one of these? Arthur Kingsley?
What are you waiting for?
Arthur Kingsley! 422 Kipper Lane! In Worcestershire! I'm sorry if there are any Brits watching.
We'll cover you from the catwalk.
And look for a way out of this trouble.
Get your bingo card ready.
Shoot us or we'll leave without you.
I love it. I'll never not love it. Kippers for breakfast. Teas.
Novak, take them down.
I don't have a...
We're running out of time. The sub is about to leave. They're escaping.
So, do I have to move forward? It's just like a... You're sorry they're watching or sorry for offending them with your bad accent? A little bit of either, I guess. I'm sorry they have to watch Americans come in and win the war. That must suck being reminded of that.
Kick the hornet's nest.
Even though we just kind of like stayed on the sidelines for the worst part of it. God bless America. We get to give ourselves credit for winning. Oh, that's great.
We're running out of time. The sub is about to leave.
Come on, Arthur. Pick those legs up.
Jerry's are coming in.
Enemy down! You're in the open!
Just a piece of cloth in the way. Ah, you win this day, Hitler. Oh dear. Oh dear. Up. America won all the battles for Alexander the Great, too. You're right! Rawr! And for Genghis Khan, also true. Alright, now for the... Move, bro! Time for the real veteran experience. Prone crawling out from behind a rock. Oh, they did it. They did it for me. Alright.
That's the sub in the next 10. We're close.
US beat Napoleon at Waterloo. Every military victory has been for the US in every combat.
Our squad are on the catwalk!
I see them. Watch your fire.
Ooh.
Grenade, get down.
Surely you can throw it back. Alright. Up! Yeah, God. Some of the other CODs on Veteran, like, you had to spend so much time throwing back grenades you could barely shoot. It actually became the game of how many enemies can you take out between hucking back grenades, because that animation takes too long. First time America ever needed someone else was for independence.
We're out of Nazis.
Yeah, thanks, France. Thanks for that one.
Saw him load the crate on that sub!
And for the statue.
Cover us! We're
France
going
did us
to
a couple
board.
of solids.
All right, kids! I'll find us a way out of here! There's the hatch. This is it, lads.
There's got to be documents up. Oh,
Richard,
no,
watch your
just
backs.
death. Okay.
You take the lead.
Not that way, this way. Basically like being yelled at by
Get in the
a
sub.
movie director.
Let's find that crate and get out of here.
Oh, hit your fucking mark, okay?
Eyes straight ahead.
Oh, you're German. Great. Still doing those quotes too. Nothing's better than like seeing somebody backflip kick a tank and have it explode and then cut to an introspective quote about the horrors of war from Winston Churchill.
Eyes straight ahead. Watch for ricochet.
Damn, I guess they were blind firing around the corner.
Get in the sub. Let's find that crate and get out of here.
Was that a... Oh wait. Was that a quote from a character on my squad? That's dumb.
Watch for ricochet.
Fucking god. Ugh. I guess I can shoot that one and then run forward to that cover. There's a single player mode? Yeah, actually, kind of surprising, isn't it?
Let's find that crate and get out of here. Eyes straight ahead.
Run! Move! I can't run. It won't let me run. What the fuck? That's why I kept getting cut on that stupid
We have
hallway.
to stop the sub.
They turned off sprint. For cinematic reasons, I guess?
Hurry! Can't let this thing die. Get back! Get back! Clear them out.
God. Can't run around pools. Good point. Good point. Might be slippery down there. Yeah, you're right. These are quotes from the characters in the game, which is, for some reason, like, really cheesy and dumb. At least Infinite Warfare's fictional quotes made sense, being set in a fictional conflict. I mean, I guess, let's be real, this is too. Alright, this is the thing. So long as we took the bastards down with us.
Watch for ricochet.
Yeah, live, laugh, love. That is kind of
We have
the...
to stop the sub.
It's been the caliber of the quotes so far. I knew history called on me to do the right thing, and I had to do it.
Clear them out.
Where did you come out of the pipe? What?
You all right?
How did you...
It's got to be the command room. Let's get that hatch open. Stay close.
Arthur Kingsley has magic powers.
Tossing grenade.
He just used fear gas on me, yeah. I've been jokerized.
They're down. Moving.
Look at this. Ooh. This guy's got like weird ridges on his thumbs. I guess that's what happens when you're shooting guns all day. You get like thumb abs.
Got a safe cracker. Leave you honest, will you?
I don't have those. Huh. Greatest generation. Oh my god, Puska.
Arthur, the sirens have stopped. That can't be good.
We gotta move. Now. Novak, help me.
Nobody's gonna dive on it?
Novak!
Come on.
Novak!
Trigger thumb is a thing and it hurts. Oh, okay, is that what it looks like? Like you actually, your tendons actually start popping out like that?
Wait.
They captured us? Oh, okay. The Nazi general's gotta have a moment to monster the camera. Do his best like Wolfenstein, like that.
Australia. And also,
You. Get on with it.
He's racist.
you think you're British?
But like
Okay,
playfully.
Through and through.
So,
Nazi's not like straight up calling him a mongrel or
better
anything, but
than to ruin a man's evening.
maybe not yet. Yeah, he's got race vision. Nazi. Is that what the V is? It's like the emblem of their super secret double Nazi thing.
Exquisite. But demanding passengers that deserve my full attention. Unlike you.
I am German, so I talk
Does
about
Nico
Beethoven.
give order in English too? And do you follow them?
Sie wissen, wie es ist, von einem schwarzen Befehler entgegenzunehmen.
Er spricht auch Deutsch.
V for very Nazi.
Please, proceed.
Your Rhineland accent. You must be from Neustadt. During the occupation, you saw French soldiers who look like me carry guns in your streets. Marry your women. That's what I hear when you speak German.
Charming.
We thrashed you once.
He's got a good voice.
Hear those bombs? That's us, thrashing you again.
Thrashing. Thrashing. What an interesting choice of words.
I told you already.
This is a good scene so far.
Get on with it.
I mean, villain introduction scenes are usually pretty fun to watch.
That's what you want. To sacrifice yourself. To be a leader. I am not here to give you what you want. Quite the contrary.
There we go. Can't be a racist Nazi without calling someone of color a mongrel. What's up, Pop-Tart? Employer was very kind during my resignation this morning, waiting for the drug test to go through so I can work my new job full-time. Hell yes. Oh, is he scarred? Of course he is. Or I guess he's got blood smeared on him.
Put the rest in the truck.
I'm glad it went well.
Novak. Jesus Christ.
People die.
People die when command fucks up.
How exactly is this Arthur's fault?
This is on him. And on Wade. That bastard abandoning his team.
Well, you're right about Wade. If he shows his face again, I'll bloody kill him myself.
Oh yes, let's keep blaming each other instead of the Germans.
Nasze ego się po nie postrzedało.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Relax.
It does not matter. Freisinger is going to kill us all.
Freisinger?
The Nazi. The one who killed Novak.
Old friend of yours, is he?
We have history.
Oh yeah? What kind
Forget
of...
Freisinger. Arthur will get
Let's
us
save
out
that
of
for the
this.
second act.
What, because he's your mate?
He wasn't always. But I've seen him in action.
You lose men. That's war. Sometimes the only way to honor a fallen soldier is to finish the mission. But try remembering that while their blood stains your boots.
Soldiers only have the mission. Oh, is this the,
To lead, you have to learn what it's like to lose men. To have them die trusting you.
the E3
And there's only one
thing?
way to learn that lesson.
Prez Kane? Thank you for the sub.
Was on D-Day.
Okay, flashing back, huh?
Listen up. We've got until dawn to achieve our objective.
I guess if they do like individualized stories leading up to all these characters joining their super Nazi busting squad, that's a bit more, that gives a bit more room to breathe for these characters than to be the like
I trained you all for this.
singular character archetype kind of character.
So take the case, mates. Blast the artillery and find
She said she's happy for me and they can't compete with full-time. They're sad I'm leaving. Also, I had a lady at the grocery store ask me to move forward in line when I was trying to distance. I politely told her that and she snorted that this whole pandemic is a hoax and didn't think people actually distanced. Of course, she was maskless. Sad, really. Yeah. People are weird. I never really got that, too. Why does it bother people if there's a gap of space? Some people just can't bear to see it. Even though they're at the exact same place in line, you know? Just move up! Just move up! I mean, if you're, like, back down into the island blocking people, I guess that's something, but... We are paratroopers on D-Day now, yes. It flashed back a year. Because it opened in 45, I think. Yeah, Joe Malik. That's one of the things I kind of noticed about the imagery for Vanguard is they kind of opened with, you know, dropping in Normandy. And it's this many planes! There's so many planes! I have no idea how many actual planes, like, went over Normandy, but to me, that kind of told me that Vanguard was going to be all about abandoning any pretense of accuracy and just going for scale and bombast. Which, to be honest, has always been Call of Duty to some degree. Oh, okay. Nope. Oh, I have to... Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, like a Star Wars fleet. I mean, it looks cool. Still flying, by the way. I guess I have to knife one of these fuckers and take his gun. Oh, there's a dog. I can't jump over. Fuck! Really? You not have a gun, buddy? Alright. Like, as soon as I stabbed that guy, they saw me. Can you imagine the elation you would feel being French resistance and seeing the Allied planes finally? Ugh, God, yeah. I don't know if there was any kind of communication. Let's see if I can move up a little bit. But it's kind of cute having, like, prone level flowers. Alright, now we're cooking with Nazi gas. I had one bullet. Alright. Great. Playing the solo? Yeah, I'm playing the campaign, so it's a single player thing. There is multiplayer too, and it looks ridiculous and fast. How far up can I run before they just see me? What? What do you want from me? Hold on. Do I just have to stay in that? What's going on here? Regroup with allies at the windmill. What? Oh. I just had to go this way the whole time. Alright. Great. Okay, alright. I don't know about you guys, but lately I've been trying to enjoy games as they are. There are flaws, but nothing is always perfect. I always looked for problems, whether big or small, before, and I forgot the point of games are to have fun and just enjoy them. I forgot to do that for so long. Anyone else feel the same? No, I agree. I think there's sometimes a bit of an epidemic of people being overly critical because I think maybe I'm overestimating the impact of, like, games media. But there's definitely this presumption that the way to truly love something is to be very, very critical of it. And I think that does make you sort of focus on the negative. Especially if you think, like, it's a mark of intelligence to identify problems. Some people, I think, do that a lot, too. They kind of point out all the things done wrong to kind of prove how... Oh! Nazi's bad. Players don't know how much work that goes into making a game, so it's easy to be critical. That's very true. This is my full name. What I find unfortunate about a lot of kind of more layman or hobbyist games criticism, and when I use that term, I mean people that criticize games who have not been software developers or game developers, or have really even done all that much critical thinking about game design and game creation, is that, like, everything you do right is invisible, and everything you do wrong is very visible. And people think that they're, like... It's a sad state of affairs when, like, pointing out the wrong things seems like good criticism. Whereas most people, I don't think, have the tools to recognize the right things, because a lot of what they've done is only played good games. When you only play good games, you start to take for granted all the game design, best practices that most good developers just do by default, but it still takes work. And that work is nice. Something small like, you know, putting flowers at prone height, but making it so that they don't block your view. That takes craft. And then you get, like, poetic moments where you can be hiding in a field of flowers while Nazis are trying to find you. It's life and death, beauty and sorrow. All together. I always appreciate your streams because I'm usually a critic in my own right, but when you play a game, I always like to point out the good mechanics or features of a game, and I like that. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's... Oh, boy. Kind of related to my, my complaints. That is something I do make an active effort to try to do. I'm fucked. If I go this way, yeah. Ooh, that's kind of neat. But it's actually just Nazis finding you and shooting your ass. I do think, though, that, yeah, I think the game space could use a lot more of that sort of thinking. That games are artistic outputs, and each one is individual, and each one has its own goal. And not every game wants or tries to be maximum fun for everyone. For a long time, games did do that, almost exclusively. At least AAA did, and at least they always will. But I think games are still stuck in this method of thinking that the games that are the most popular or please the most people are also the most have the most artistic merit. And that is not the case. The games that please the most people were made to please the most people and successfully did it. I think there are other games that willingly include mechanics or make choices, and then other people say, well, I didn't like it, therefore it's not as good. Well, you didn't like it because it wasn't made for what you want. That's more of the statement, but we'll get there eventually. I think there's also this notion that, like, if you like games and a game is well made, then you should like it too. And if you don't like it, then it must have done something wrong. Whereas it's totally okay for a game to be super well made and for you to just not like it. Ah, fuck. Woo. A rush. I like how each of these do... I understand the gameplay mechanics of it, but... Or the input... Oh, okay, that guy actually had ammo. Okay. Games as art is always going to be an uphill struggle. Sometimes I feel a lot of players don't want games as art. No, they don't. A lot of players don't want movies as art either. A lot of people don't want art. They want entertainment. Sometimes it can be both. But it isn't always both. It doesn't always need to be both. Whoa! Holy fuck! Woo! That was cool. But, like, he did the... They're all doing that, like, full blast back into the wall. Very, like, 80s action thing to have some dude get blasted across the room into a dresser because he got shot. Do you have an example of a game that you personally thought was good but not for you? I mean Halo. Like, nearly any Halo game. The multiplayer design is just super not for me in the way my brain works. I would like to learn it, but I respect the way it's made, and I understand the sort of design sensibilities they're working with. And the gameplay that not only... I feel like to some degree that they have to pay homage to, they have to incorporate, just because it's called Halo, but... Oh, that was neat. Only pushed in the one bullet, instead of like putting in the full clip. There's a lot about The Last of Us Part 2 that I respect, but I ultimately didn't like it for its artistic underpinnings. Not necessarily for its technical execution, which is pretty rare. Usually any game, if it has an artistic punch at all, I respect. I'm like, at least you tried something. But that just didn't work for me. Yeah, Tough and Mice, a lot of people have pretty strong reactions to it, which, you know, normally I would say is an indicator of its artistic merit. But I think it relies on some of the easier and cheaper ways to elicit emotional responses, and doesn't really do anything with that either. That's kind of my problem with it. But you know what? When it comes to things like that, what the fuck? I feel like a game like that can very much rely on your life and the trauma you've experienced and how you've processed them. And because of my life and the traumas that I've had, it didn't resonate super great with me. Fuck. No! No, doggy, no! Fuck. Also, Man Mountain, it's really good to see you. I did have a really good Halloween. I got to hang out with Bruce and hunt ghosts, and honestly, I really can't think of a better way to spend that time. I think I'm gonna... Can I carry 2 guns? Drum rounds. This guy had a drum. Okay. Alright. How'd your uncle die in the war, Grandpa? Fascist dog got him. Didn't really care for Last of Us 1. Felt so derivative. I had more gameplay issues with Last of Us 1 than I had story or setting issues. It did feel derivative, though. I'll agree with that. I had just watched The Road, and then I played Last of Us Part 1, and I was like, wait a minute. Can you just do that? Can you just make that? Again? Guess you can. Whatever. Some of the best games are just like weird imitators of film. Metal Gear is like a bunch of 80s movies all smushed together. Oh dear. That dog sounds way closer. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, good pupper. It's really cool to see you and Bruce establish yourself as 2 really good streamers. I feel like you guys are great for streaming, and it feels like an interactive experience and not just watching somebody. I'm really glad to hear that. Interactivity is certainly something I enjoy, especially after video games being such a solitary experience for so long. I hear about the Quiet Place games in development. I did not. A good idea, though. Quiet Place seems like a good setting for a game. The Road is just the road, but a movie instead of a book by Cormac McCarthy. Yeah, I haven't read the book. Or is it a short story? I just saw the movie. And the movie was certainly very, very impactful, and I thought used its sorrow meaningfully, and at least the movie at least had something going on there. The book is a real downer. It's not long. Yeah, I mean the movie's a downer. I did see a couple of notes in the movie, like when he opens that container and a bug flies out. I was like, okay, they're trying to say that life is coming back to this world somehow. So they're trying to give you some little feeling of it, some little note of hope. Yeah, you watch once and it never leaves you, 100%. Which is weird, because that's sort of, I don't know. Yeah, it felt like that's what Last of Us was going for, and I don't think it hit it quite as effectively. But, you know, sometimes comparing a game to a movie is kind of silly. I feel like Last of Us 2 doubled down on those things and had even less to say. Not again, that's just me. That's just me. That game maybe resonated way more fully with people with different life experiences than mine. And that's okay. I think what a lot of people do too, one of the trends that I've noticed, is people needing the like dominance of their chosen media because it reflects the rightness of their taste, I guess. I get the it's like it's like Marvel vs. DC or whatever. People need their particular movie to perform well. What was that? There was kind of a weird sensation around Dune when everyone was like, we need a sequel, we need it. What do we do? How do we do it? What do we do? It's like, it's just a movie about a dude running around in space. This isn't like a lifestyle, but yeah, I guess that's it. It's like consuming media. The production, ingestion, and regurgitation of media has become a lifestyle and a culture for people. Which, you know, I guess it was gonna happen. That's kind of America in a nutshell. Alright. Dune is a lifestyle coward. I mean, I haven't seen it. So that's the thing, I get close to talking out of my ass about a lot of this stuff, so I'm just spouting words right now. I'm not right about anything. I want to make that clear. Yeah, the books are always there. That's true. I enjoyed the depiction of the cycle of vengeance in Last of Us 2, but that's about it. Oops! Oh dear.
Thunder!
All right.
Thunder! Don't shoot!
Damn you, Kingsley. We picked you as a kraut. Lucky we didn't fill you full of lead.
Yeah, there was some good commentary or depiction, like you said, of that. I guess there was depiction, but not necessarily commentary. I guess that's my like, why depict blatant human suffering? Well, I shouldn't speak so finally on the topic. I didn't get a whole lot of commentary, and I feel like if you're going to take people to those places, I would hope it would be for a reason, or to give people something to think about. But I don't know that I necessarily got that. I'm already climbing into a sidecar, huh? Ow, ow, ow! The motorcycle's on fire.
Nice to see you, gents. Where do we stand?
Captain didn't make it, so we're on our own now. I say we dig in and wait for the rest of the 6th Airborne to assemble.
Henry said we had till dawn to destroy the artillery. If we don't, the invasion...
I graduated with a degree in communications, and a big part of why media consumption becomes a lifestyle is cradle to the grave tactics. Yeah.
There's also no muscle
Get them when they're
cavalry
young.
coming to save the bloody day. The only thing we
When
can
I
do here is
see
to die
like
or
Netflix
try not
specials
to.
of like, here are all the toys from the 80s, I'm like,
Those German casemates aren't that far
you are
away.
proving that they
I think we
got
can get
in your
inside.
brain.
So I say
And it's not necessarily a bad thing to form a connection
We're pissing in
with
the wind at this point.
know
characters and
what's at stake.
stories and fables from your childhood, but
This
it
is
is also
madness.
part of a
We're
giant
beyond madness.
machine
Look, I'm with Arthur.
that is desperately
Finish the
trying
mission.
to commandeer your thoughts and your decision making.
All right, Kingsley. Looks like you're in charge now. Casemates and Valhalla are that way.
Well, this is how I got command. Only 3 more trophies for Like a Dragon.
What's
Ooh.
the plan, Kingsley?
Let's get a path cleared.
You heard the
Do you think you'll get it today? Friends with Pokemon are absolutely like that. I'm the oddball because they don't buy every product on the market despite growing up with the same product they did. Yeah, Hammerhound, and I guess I should be a little more understanding too, because I think it's totally normal at a particular phase in your life to really want to sort of crawl back to simpler times. I think, especially, you know, when I was in my maybe mid to late 20s, being a working adult was exhausting and alienating and depressing. So, I definitely get that, like, crawl back into the womb sensation at a certain phase in your life. But I think clarity comes with just more time.
Lucky break. I'll take it. What you call this luck? I think we could still shell us the shit. We'll make. Kingsley knows what he's doing.
Those lights on the cliff. That's
Played the other COD single player.
Bridge is well
I played a lot of the other COD campaigns, but I haven't played them all.
We secure the bridge then. It's our only move.
You're the boss.
was a Vista almost exactly like this at the beginning of Modern Warfare, the new one. It's the romanticization of stuff that bothers me. I understand you completely. Yeah, because the romanticization is also just a part of the cycle, you know? Like reboots hit at a particular window because they were seeded 25 years ago, and now people are at that phase of their life when they want that thing again. I mean, human beings make the cycle as much as they live in it, so, you know, there's nothing wrong with it, really. I think what's unfortunate, I think, is when people live in that and don't think critically about it. They just kind of, they're going along with the emotional flow of where they are in their lives, and it just so happens to involve, let's see here. Let's see. What is that other thing? Is that a guard gate?
All fire on the truck!
At the truck!
Nobody fired. Nobody did anything. Okay. Like immediately somebody's like, out of ammo. Great, thanks. Maybe I should have reminded them to reload. That one's on me. Gonna be a slave to Pokemon until I die. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, you're allowed to do what makes you happy. Fuck, why are you here, dude? I need this cover. They do seem to move when you run into them. Oh, when people get real protective of shit they watch as a kid. Space Jam was shit back then and it's shit now. Yeah, it's... You know, it's not too hard to read between the lines there. They're not actually defending Space Jam. It's kind of running from their own mortality to a degree. It's kind of what I hear. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm almost 30 when people get mad about Space Jam. Yeah, it happens to everybody. Ideally, I guess. God willing. Grenades have long fuses in this game.
We're exposed here!
It's like they're just waiting there. I mean, I guess that's literally what's happening, but it reminds me of like haunted houses where guys run around the corner and scare you. I mean, I thought a lot about the sort of willing delusion that a video game is. They're basically all haunted houses. At least the single-player campaigns are. Are you a Nazi? Are you a Nazi? Maybe you're a dead Nazi.
Suppress the half-track, MG!
What? Aye. How long is the campaign? I have no idea. No idea.
On Kingsley! Keep him covered! Incoming! Left side! Grenade! Fire in the hole!
What? Are you a good guy? You're a good guy. Love Last Light? Ooh, I love Last Light too. Campaign is 4 to 5 hours. Wow, that's not very long at all. I thought most CODs were like at least 6 to 7, but whatever. It'll probably be longer because I'm gonna die a lot. I gotta play slowly. Into the maze of crates. Shit.
track!
Oh, you're a good guy. I say I moved up, okay. Yeah, the like, that's kind of what it seems like the Pokemon card craze seems to be about. Just a sort of communal generational wraparound about Pokemon cards from when everyone was kids. Which is interesting because it's like, it's kind of the job of a content creator to lean into that, but I don't know. That's when you get those weird trends. It's like trends following trends, reinforcing trends. People do it because people watch it, and then people watch it because people do it. Kind of goes back to the same weird marketing Ouroboros involved with game trailers and stuff. The next one in line. God damn it. You don't like the sounds of these guns? I mean, I have it on headphone dynamic audio, so it's possible they'd be way punchier. Yeah, these are real COD hours when a mounted gun is just pointing directly at you. You have like 2 seconds to sight up on it. Gun sounds are quite artificial. You think so?
Use the car and push!
On the car! Let's go! Get him out! Forward!
This is a weird thing to hide behind. I'm not gonna do that. It's like I don't have good cover there. God damn it. Ugh.
Take out the reinforcements!
Good work, lad! That'll do!
Misfit Spade? Yeah, this game looks and plays. Oh, look at all these guys. This game looks and plays really well so far. I'm having a good time. Oh, thought that was a grenade. All the little bullets tinkling into my pockets. Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. How much of your GPU does this use? Let's find out. I mean, I have a 3080, so I'm very lucky. Let's see here. When it's sitting here like this, 75%. At least according to Task Manager, which is not always, 100% specific or accurate. Whatever. What is that joke website you brought up that just redirects to the stream? Was it sellmysemen.com? I think it was. There's also lookatmybutthole.com. I think that could be Like, if I'm wrong and that's something else, I just want you to know that you're taking your eyes into your own hands if you go for that one. But I do think it was sellmysemen.com. Yeah, risky click. You gotta risk it all for research. Where that? Oh, that's right. Gotta turn on the magical COD view.
Forward, now! Take the bridge! Tower! Suppress that MG! Keep that tower MG down!
Unloading on the MG!
We need a grenade on that MG!
They just stopped suppressing because I guess it was time for me to say some dialogue.
Take the bridge! Need the tower gunner!
Forgot there were two dudes. Oi. Fire is destruction and rage, but it's also hope and rebirth.
Take the bridge! Keep that tower MG down!
Nazis are bastards. Come on, give it up.
Tower! Suppress that MG! We need a grenade on that MG!
Right, they wanted me to stop here. How often do Brits actually say bloody hell? Because I hope it's all the time. A little coffee on the shoe. Bloody ale. Oh, the ale. All the time? Good.
All right, let's move it. Everyone on that transport.
Been living here for like 1 year, never heard them say it once. I refuse to believe it. I know that I asked. That accent needs work? No, it doesn't. Ew! Blow old ale! That's what every Brit sounds like. You guys might have thought a real British person was on stream for a second there. They might have thought a star of Netflix's Midnight Mass, Rahul Kohli, was on the mic. No. Sounds like Mrs. Doubtfire. So dumb.
8 men standing against the Nazi gun fort. Richard said I'd gone mad. Sometimes, a little madness is called for. I think deep down he understood that. And realized we were cut from the same cloth.
Exactly, super not. Ooh! That's what Brits do when they walk into the room and see tea. Any tea. Ooh! Is that some tea?
Webb went up ahead. Think they're waiting on you, Sarge.
I mean, tea is good though, so it's okay. So do I also get to play the like beachfront thing? Are we doing all the greatest hits of World War II? Or because I parachuted in, then I don't do the beachhead?
Look at those defenses. Bloody hell.
Oh! Bloody hell.
Waiting at the table up here.
In it? In it? Hi? Hi? Oi? Hey? Bloody hell.
How's it looking, Sergeant?
Let's see for yourself. Let's get you the lay of the land.
Ooh. Binocular minigame.
Our targets are the guns housed in those casemates.
And we can only get there through a horde of Germans armed to the teeth.
Oh, so I'm going to take out some of the beachfront bunkers?
You can handle taking out the lower gun.
I fancy my chances.
Yeah, Misfit Spade. This game came out today.
But it's packed with MGs.
It'll be a hard push.
First job's getting across that minefield. But that anti-tank ditch could be useful. I've got an idea.
I'm all ears.
We can punch a hole through the mines with those blitzers there.
And the bunker will make mincemeat out of us as soon as they hear the engines coming.
We're going quiet then. No engines. Bail at the last second, let gravity do the work. That should get us to the ditch at least. Well?
I love it. And I think you should go first.
All right. As soon as you hit the ditch, get the men ready. Tommy, You with me?
Oh yeah, drive through the minefield, take the bunker, strap some thermite to some highly explosive weapons. Piece of piss, Sarge.
And you, get a second sun burning in the sky. If our ships don't see that flare, if they don't know we've won, they'll fire on the guns and risk taking us with them.
Well, I don't know about you, but I think I'll take very little consolation in knowing that the fire that killed me was friendly. Don't worry, Gov. I won't forget to aim up.
Gov. In it. Bloody hell. Arthur Kingsley? Indeed, Arthur. Indeed. Bob's your uncle.
Godspeed, Kingsley.
It is a pretty cool idea, though. That, like, it's a fun set piece. Oh, you actually can drive. Cool. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Honk honk. Going to town. Dee 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 dee. So wait, how am I supposed to know where the mines are? Arthur Kingsley. Alright, back in the truck. Yeah, that went great. Cheese, Gromit.
Godspeed, Kingsley.
Alright, I got it this time. Dee 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 dee. I'm going to town to buy some cheese. Like, he really only rolled downhill 20 feet, and then all of a sudden everyone saw it. I smashed the F button. There we go. Emo Pothead, thank you for the sub. Yes, I can see why you might think that I was born in the UK or grew up in England. Oh my gosh. 10 years ago, seeing the phrase tactical sprint on the screen would have been a fucking joke. But there it is, plain as day.
We've got a job to do.
Oh, that's kind of cool. You can go around and give inspirational speeches.
Get up, man. Time to move.
That's neat. Just one more step in like the World War II fantasy, I guess.
Go, go, go!
Okay, so you do basically have your like Normandy running into a bunch of encamped gunfire scene. You got to do it first though. Richard Webb, get out of the way. Oh, Richard Webb.
Blow that bunker!
That's cool. Oh, Dick Webb? Oh. Oh, I have two different MP40s.
Bunker clear!
Guess that's all I need. Went to school with Richard Webb, good guy. Alright. Let me swap one of these. Where's my ACOG scope? See, our tense strings are back. Oh.
Ready when you are, Sarge. Ready on the door, just waiting on you, boss.
You take the lowercase, mates. I'll take the upper ones. Don't forget the flare.
Let's move up. Where's Sarge? All right, boys, this is it. You're on me.
Ooh!
Try and get back. We need to clear the door. All right, lads. One of you with me.
That was pretty brutal.
That half track's tearing us up.
Press it fire now! They're falling back! Keep pushing!
On the left, another half track.
Very cringe ad before the movie with Matt Damon in it. Wait, what? Which movie? Just make something. Sorry for holding everyone up.
Pin the left half track. Left half track gunner is down.
Talking about the headless guy. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Oh, Eternals. Oh, okay. That's weird. Wait, so Matt Damon was advertising crypto before the movie?
Watch that half track. Move, move.
Cool. Damon coin. Hi, everybody. It's me, Matt Damon. Cyberham sandwich. Thank you for the sub. The year's worth of subs. Super appreciate that. You're making me hungry. Goodwill cointing. Hey everyone, it's me, Matt Damon. We're about to have a lot of fun in Marvel's Eternals, but before we get to that, I wanted to talk to you about something very serious. And that's Goodwill Hunting Coin. Oh, Goodwill Cointing, my bad, sorry. You all have... I know that you all are looking at your phones, liking your shitty Instagram post or whatever, but what I need you to do is go to Coinbase and buy Goodwill Cointing right now. Because I'm a celebrity and we're smarter than you.
Hold the line!
I'm Matt Damon. Please enjoy this movie.
Focus your fire! Use the half tracks!
You know, they just all kind of walked out. Weird.
Fire ahead!
Matt
Stay behind the
Daycoin.
half track. Don't give those MGs a target! Move this thing!
Yarg! I wasn't close enough. Oh, God, how far back am I? Oh, Blue Bear, thank you for the prime. Those drum mags are so cursed. I know, I like picking them because they're so silly. Just utterly ridiculous. Oh, Queer Faye, hey! Thank you for the sub.
Move this thing now!
Thank you for the gift sub. How are you doing? I'm defending freedom. As usual. Usually what I do here. Yeah, we just need this Car 98K to have a drum mag. What if this rifle had 30 rounds in it? Crean, thank you for the prime. What? A sub here is a sub for freedom. Yeah, I need a red dot and a silencer. Heartbeat sensor. Oh, you're a good guy.
Pushing, lads!
Hi, Jot. Ooh, Yondo and Crab Foam. Ooh, hold on a minute. Yondo gifting out a sub. Thank you. Crab Foam gifting out 10 subs. And A242 with the Prime sub. Thank y'all. You have officially kicked off a hype train. I don't know what's more free than that. If a level of freedom exists that surpasses this, I'd like to know about it. And as an American, there's nothing I don't know about freedom. So, I'm comfortable saying this. Crab, I'm gonna kill these Nazi bastards. You've encouraged me. Motivated me. Given me the power of American money.
Over the top! Let's go!
The real treasure was the money that we earned along the way. Could have made this game good with legit tactical homing pigeons and meth pills. I agree. Oh, Cortana, thanks for gifting 5 subs. It's good to see you again, by the way. Hopefully life's good with you. Thank you for gifting. We got Hitler on the run, guys. Just a couple more subs to push into Berlin. And we'll soon be eating apple pie in... Oh, why did I do that? I thought they were gonna throw a grenade, and I was waiting for it to explode. At least the checkpoints are actually pretty nice. Like classical COD, it would be this whole goddamn level. Yeah, 1 sub equals 1 memorial, exactly. 1 sub is 1 respect. 1 sub is 1 respect paid to the greatest generation.
Toss a 77!
White phosphorus, Jesus. I thought we were supposed to be... We're not supposed to like that. That's bad. Because all of a sudden, like, some blogger realized white phosphorus was in Modern Warfare, got really upset about it.
Evans, take point.
That was a weird little thing. What difficulty? Veteran, of course. Always hardest. This game's actually really, has been pretty workable so far.
Torch over here. Best grab it.
That's illegal? Yeah, that's a war crime now. Oh, they're gonna make me feel bad about it? Nah.
Up ahead now.
They're Nazis. Oh, now it gets creepy. Is this where the zombies pop out?
Look at that fucking monster.
I haven't looked around too much, but I haven't found any, like, collectibles or anything in any of these levels. So, either I just haven't found any yet, or they didn't put any in this game. Which, you know, whatever. I don't think anyone's gonna care.
One down, 1 to go. That's the last of the thermite.
Sarge, I could use your help here.
Cool. It's a very lean campaign. I wouldn't expect to find anything special on its roughly 5-hour runtime. Dang, okay. Well, guess I just can knock it out today then.
Barely see a thing in here. Take it slow.
This place is a damn maze, but it should connect to the other casemate. What was that? Eyes up. Christ, that was close.
Maddie Bout You? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Just bopping through France with a drum mag and a dream. Big Papa Thick, thank you for the prime. And for giving me the opportunity to say your name. Thank you all for all the gifts, by the way. Oh, I'm kind of lumping a lot of people together there, but appreciate it. Appreciate the subsplosions. Slippery Doodah, thank you for the prime. You need help? You good? You good? Buddy, you good? You good?
Stairs over here.
My God, he's dead.
Grenade! Get down!
There, now I can't see anything either. Wait, where did that grenade come from? What? Where could it possibly have come from if there's no one in this room?
The rest is up to us.
Did the ghost throw that? Adrian Rego, thank you for the sub.
Take cover!
That's how the last guy died.
Clear him out!
I guess it could have been a trap, yeah. The Danley, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh. Scary.
Casemate is clear. How are we blasting this one? We're out of thermite.
I'll feed it to Bangalore.
You guys are all the way up to the final level of a hype train. You guys are gonna beat this hype train before I beat Call of Duty. Ooh, Ooh, I got your last name right?
Before this thing explodes.
You have the flare, Sarge? Bombardment's close. Go!
My dad had chair like that. We get to see all the boats coming? No,
Sergeant,
never
the
mind.
flare. Bombardment's any minute.
What if I just don't?
Time for that flare.
Great. So immersive.
Up top before this thing explodes.
You have the flare, Sarge? Bombardment's close.
Yeah.
Go! Get out and fire the flare!
Well, thank you guys for the hype train. Level 4!
Sergeant, the flare!
Loving it.
Bombardment's any minute.
Loving it. Boom!
Damn!
Uh-oh.
Flare's ruptured.
You gotta be fucking joking.
Womp womp.
Where's Webb?
There, lowercase, mate.
Incoming! Get down! I'm going for Webb's flare. Get everyone to cover.
We need to run for it!
Knowing that my flare gun doesn't work has changed reality. Ah! This is a cool scenario. Oh, little bodies flopping around. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Not today, Nazi. Is that cinematic? That's cinematic, alright. Greatest generation.
Webb? Webb?
I can't wait for my grandkid to be so edgy that they unironically want fascism to come back.
Funny time to take a kip.
I was just waiting for some mad bastard to come and save the day.
Well, let's you and I signal our boys, shall we?
I like to imagine that when some shitty incel turd is on 4chan being radicalized, that their grandpa who dove on a grenade to save soldiers' lives is watching and just being like, you piece of shit.
But we'd won the day.
This is what I did?
We'd honored the memory of all those we
Gave my life so that you would have the freedom to read some mind-controlling propaganda ass shit on the internet? Because you won't go outside?
And hope that they can do the difficult thing, the impossible thing. That flare told me I'd been right.
I fucked your grandma for this?
What it means to be a leader.
Although Doris was a saint. That woman carried America on her back.
From all the flags waving on the streets, we'd never have known the Nazis were about to lose the war. But bullies are always loudest when they're scared. And when they're desperate, they get stupid. Commander Hermann Freisinger had killed Novak. And he'd given us a free ride. Right into the lion's den.
Okay, so now we're back to modern main story. Yeah, no one in the USA is named Doris anymore. Gladys.
Twice. This allied team is fascinating.
Gertrude.
Been captured.
But it was too close. I want you to find out everything you can about this unit.
Edna? That's a good one.
It will be my pleasure, sir.
You will speak of this unit
Dorothy.
and report directly to me.
These are all, like... These are all the stout women who went into factories to, like, make tires. And all the dudes were shipping off to Europe to get shot at.
Right it is, everyone. This prison is now a battlefield.
Rosemary? I don't understand why these soldiers... I guess... I don't understand why they specifically were captured. I guess they probably want to interrogate them.
They think it hides the smell of death.
Doris raised 6 kids while working a machine press in the munitions factory? Yeah. I mean, granted, they grew up with a load of trauma. And then decided to fuck the planet, so... Maybe something got out of whack there.
Piss off, crowd. Unless you got room service for us.
And I have questions for you.
How are we gonna eat bloody questions?
I'm the commanding officer. You'll speak with me.
Even then, Richter was easy to read. Uniforms at high rank, no combat medals. Office rat. The perfect mark. Surrounded by 3 guards, all armed. And all wankers.
In all my years studying the Allies, I have never come across such an unusual unit.
Is it actually that actor, is it?
Kingsley. Arthur. Lieutenant. Service number 25232642.
Tell you a story. I have spoken with the Führer on exactly one occasion.
Oh, it actually is? Oh,
He handed a book to me.
cool.
The Passing of the Great Race. By an American.
Oh dear, oh dear.
A man named Madison Grant. The Führer had nothing but praise for him.
Fuck Madison Grant. And everyone like him.
The book reveals that under extreme duress or unfavorable conditions, your people do not deteriorate so easily.
Dominic Monaghan. There we go. Thank you.
I knew what I had to do. Right at the suprasternal notch, below the clavicle.
And yeah, Paulina is Laura Bailey. All right.
Once we had what we needed from this racist bastard, that's where I would put my knife. My plan began to take shape. We were being held in the basement of Gestapo headquarters. Around and above us was a treasure trove of classified Nazi intelligence.
We're in the middle of
Project
watching
Phoenix
Lost. Nice.
Had to be there somewhere.
Oh, Billy Boyd.
And Richter was
Damn
our
it.
ticket. He thought he was the interrogator. If he was to be of any use to us, he'd have to keep thinking that. That arrogant Nazi in his clean-pressed uniform loved the sound of his own voice. The hard part wouldn't be fooling Richter into spilling what he knew of Project Phoenix. The hard part would be convincing the others not to kill him first.
The Allies somehow knew about Project Phoenix.
Billy Boyd is Pippin.
Must have
Okay.
a traitor amongst the officers.
Yeah, Dominic Monaghan was also in Quantum Break.
I pulled their files. Take care of them with the other non-essentials.
Yeah, pretty much the point where this could have all been live action, like back in the Command and Conquer days. I mean, it more or less is. Because you have real actors doing real performance capture. They're just not on a physical set. Even Command and Conquer wasn't on a physical set. But I feel like you do CG now because you can change things if you need to, because it's all digital, but also it matches the visual styling of the rest of the game.
The Allies must have been desperate.
He said it was their first mission, that his 6th man is dead.
He's probably lying.
I will uncover the truth.
Are there other teams like this one? How did they learn of Hamburg? Is Tempelhof at risk of being compromised? These are the things I need to know. There's more at stake here than I'm at liberty to discuss. Just know that I'm counting on you, Herr Richter.
I understand. Thank you. So.
Have you seen T-34? I have not. Kind of a surprising amount of cutscenes in this one. Most CODs try to do everything from your perspective. At least that was the old style.
That's a good sign, at least.
And then just so you know, like narration over a loading screen.
Listen. They know about Wade.
They haven't caught him yet.
You told him he was killed, didn't you?
On the train to Hamburg. I don't think they'll fall for it, but the hope is it'll buy him some time to get us out.
He isn't coming back for us.
She's right, Kingsley. We can't count on that fucking Drongo.
T-34 is a great movie. Good actors and a great story. A whole other level of tank movie above Fury. I didn't hear many good things about Fury.
Oh, just get out of my way.
Boss!
Alina, ik reis niet. Uznajesz, już to możesz.
Oh, okay. People liked Fury? All right, never mind. Or at least some people in chat did. Ah, here we go. Time for the backstory
Every person on this team
about the Lady
is
Badass.
a hero in their own right, long before their files ever reached my desk. But to say they were strong personalities would be a vast understatement.
So, like, does each character get their own flashback mission? Is that kind of how that works? I imagine it'd be like a TikTok. You get to see a little background for a character. You do another mission as them as the kind of current thing. Or maybe it's just throwback missions and then cutscenes to tell the story of what's going on. I don't know. We'll see.
Teaching me how to shoot. Wasted. Stuck in a med tent.
Постой. Don't be in a rush to fight, доченька. Glory is worth nothing when you're dead.
But this fight, it matters.
You matter. You and Misha
Boris.
are all I have left.
Check out the Disney classic The Beast of War starring Jason Patrick. I don't know that I'm necessarily in the market for a tank movie, but...
Be nice.
I'm always nice.
That guy is Peter Parker's landlord from Spider-Man 2.
Misha.
Rent!
What you got there? Empty bottles?
I'm training fresh partisans.
Our comrades already know how to drink.
These will be Molotov soon.
Is it wise to give explosives to civilians?
Pasha, you worry too much.
Spend time with your family.
Ouch, сеструха, that hurts.
You did that well enough yourself.
Топлячка.
Дурень.
Лягушка.
Козёл.
Жаба.
Say both of you.
I'm going to be late.
Sit!
All Russians listen to a sorrowful lone piano on the Victrola in the background.
Now there. Isn't that nice?
I'm an expert on British culture, but I'm also an expert on Russian culture.
Bombs and bullets. Best way to start the day.
You know, you're gonna get yourself killed having that old rifle.
Everyone speaks in English with a Russian accent in their homes.
Now who is worried to
They have some pastries in the center of a table with a large doily on it.
So,
I'm a citizen of the world, it's true. Thank you, Wawila. Ayanu, thank you for the resub. 19 months of study from the platform's best gamer and still learning. It's true. I have a lot to teach.
I'm training recruits at the old
Why I stream most
post
days. I have a lot to give. Just a giving person, I guess.
It would have been nice to have a choice on the matter.
I've been very self-aggrandizing this stream. It's my American boastfulness coming out in full force.
Reminds me. If any of those ублюдки get past you, you know where to send them.
Of course, Pasha. They will never get through. Never. Lynn, I need to run. They're waiting for me.
Misha, you're... Box. I swear, he would forget to keep his own head screwed on without us.
We really are saints.
Honestly. I'll make sure he gets this on the way to the med tents.
You help your country much more than you know. And you make your old man proud.
Спасибо, Papa.
Спасибо. Спасибо. Oh, the bottles they don't wiggle. You can kind of make them go. They're not physical objects in there. Of course not. Look at all these things I can inspect. So much lore in this room. Is that rubber band time appropriate? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's actually just somebody outside playing violin. That's great. Yeah, they wouldn't have food. Inaccurate.
Misha and I were so little in this photo.
Seems like just yesterday.
So many impressive medals, Papa.
It's your mother. She always insisted we display them.
We should replace your old chair.
Never. It's comfy enough for me.
It's been a while since I played this.
You were a natural. I miss hearing you play.
All right, lore acquired. Can confirm that looks like an old communist home. Yeah, there's not a TV in every room. That's how you know it's not free. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a little break. Take a little food break. I'm streaming for a while now. Gotta feed the beast. I think I'm gonna cook something. Yeah, I remember seeing part of her thing. I remember seeing at least the explosion hallway. You have to like run while a bunch of planes bomb this peaceful, idyllic city. I don't know if the violin playing is gonna endure past that, but yeah, Inside Games time. Sure, that's there. If you feel like catching up on news, their accents are so sheesh. Oh, they're not authentic. I mean, sounds good to me, but what I really don't, I really don't know. Despite being a person of the world, I'm very permissive when it comes to accents. But yeah, nice little Stalin. I don't think. Well, wait, is that Stalin? Oh yeah, that's Stalin. Is it? Kind of. I mean, there's a bust of him over here. There's our guy. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Food time. Alright, sorry about the long break there. It took me longer to cook than I thought. I'm learning. It's interesting. I'm learning what things I estimate time properly for and which ones I don't. But I'll be more accurate in the future. Hopefully you'll be delighted to know that it was a delicious meal. A delicious meal. And it was very healthy. Now I'm going to carry this box. Resume my World War II adventure.
It would be crazy to say he has taken half of Russia at this point. This is
What did I eat? A roast baby broccoli. This like chickpea salad thing. Just like chickpeas and garlic. And like some vinegar or something. And a chicken breast. So, pretty lean. Putting those blueprint skills to use, kind of. I've adapted my technique a little bit since then.
I believe it.
I haven't used Blue Apron in about a year or two.
Here to keep your brother out of trouble?
Impossible.
That FOV switching. Chickpeas mad healthy? Yeah. I'm gonna live forever. You'll have no idea. Heart can like crush a coconut. Stuff a coconut in my heart and I'll just go and crush it into a little cocoa diamond. It's like potato. Can't go wrong. God bless potato. Russian fashions are different this time of year. Just letting it all hang out. Russian women are built different. Yeah, she's showing off the gams.
Something smells good over here.
Oh, Paulina, I saved a loaf for your family.
Spasiba.
You're welcome. Your father has been bothering me for some Borodinsky.
Of course he has. I'll come by and grab it later.
Be safe at work, Paulina.
Buy this suitcase. Shoes for kids.
Forget something?
your lives.
Thought this was Soviet Russia. Why is no one covered in mud? It's because this game is revisionist.
I should be going with you.
You probably should.
Pro-Russian propaganda.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to make enemies here.
Fine. Just
Oh, Overseer Otaku, that emote, use that emote elsewhere. I'm glad to hear it. I tried to make a couple of emotes that might have general
Too
use.
bad we can't trade places. That would look great on the team.
There's basically no situation that doesn't call for a Matrix, baby.
One piece, several pieces, it's fine. I'm pretty good at putting people back together.
Yes, ma'am.
You've made me late again. I'll have to take the rooftops.
You're gonna get yourself killed climbing around up there.
I promise you can say I told you so if it happens. Now go!
I always love that any depiction of 20th century Russia is always this depressing, slow violin playing type of shit. I don't know, like, well, just think about Metro. Like, even Russian-made stuff is pretty bleak. I guess that's a singular example. I guess more I'm thinking of, I don't know that I remember the name. The author of Metro was commenting a bit about... Yeah, Stalker. The author was talking a bit about Russian narrative and how they tend to not have this streak of hope. They just don't have that. He was just kind of commenting on the cultural differences in how the games have kind of adopted this. The Metro games have adopted this. They've tried to be more hopeful, I guess. 2033 very much wasn't, but I guess the books never had that. I guess, so hold on a minute. I thought I saw something that like it switches FOV in cutscenes. I think there was actually a setting for that. Oh, just ADS? Then maybe it actually is switching FOV for cutscene moments. I do remember that kind of being a thing on PC versions of Call of Duty in the past. Is that if you really cranked up the FOV, there would be things on camera that weren't supposed to be during cutscenes. So you'd see people load in, you'd see like character models kind of clipping off camera and stuff like that. It was basically like pulling out the frame. So that's maybe why they switch FOV on you sometimes. Keep you in cinema mode.
Morning, Paulina. How is your father's leg?
What happens in Halo? That makes sense.
Thanks.
It's interesting to, I mean, kind of going back to one of the things I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, or at least the beginning of Call of Duty, was like the things you take for granted. And I guess one of the things that's interesting to perceive is when developers can say with 100% certainty what's going to be on screen at a particular moment, and then you port it to another system where the expectation is that you can change that. Like, games are the only thing where you can like go back into the movie and put a different lens on the camera and watch it again. That's neat, isn't it? I think that's neat. It's not quite as interesting as like seeing the like stagehand holding a boom, or like somebody else go into town on a granola bar. Like, if you could go into if you could go into any movie and just broaden the frame out, what could you see on the periphery of those scenes? I don't know. It'd be interesting to think about, but
don't worry.
It's not quite as profound as that.
The Red Army
But
will handle it.
yeah, Surrealist,
Be careful out there.
that was the feeling I got. Actually, I felt that most strongly when I was so there's this rail shooter called Rez. It's a Total Lawrence game. It's like a little electronic bleepy bloops. Actually the same lead game director, I guess, that did Tetris Effect did that game. So it's a Tetris Effect kind of game. It's just a little hippie. It's very psychedelic. Anyway, it's a rail shooter. And on PS2 or whatever, Dreamcast, whatever came out on, you would always look in the direction the game needed you to. But now there's a version of it in VR, and you're on a rail, but you can look around in 360 space. So it's really interesting, like, enemies that would come on screen, seeing where they would spawn in and kind of fly around in 3D space before they enter the pattern that I had ever seen before. It really was this sensation of like, oh, this is what was happening outside of my small window into the game. I can like see it all now. And granted, The reality is it probably wasn't there before. But it's a neat sensation to see a game you've seen before, but be able to look in any direction and see everything else happening. RE4 has been super cool in VR. Never thought I'd feel like I was in the game. Is there a way to play that on other non-Oculus headsets? Because I would like to play that, but I'm a bit, I don't have a whole lot of, like, I'm not doing that, but I don't want to... Wrong T-34s. Oh no! Nick, you've been triggered? What's wrong with these? What's wrong with them? I should have looked at them more, I'm sorry. Wait, maybe I can. Okay, are those them? We hate those? Those are bad? So yeah, I don't know if there's any way to play RE4 VR on an Index, because that's what I've got. Those have 85mm? Did those not exist yet or something? They should have 76mm. Oh! So... Here's what I find interesting. Nick, I'm not a historian. Don't you think it's bizarre that in a game about World War II stuff they would get a detail like that wrong? Or is that like, is that just expectable, like somebody just didn't? I don't know. Let's be real, none of us can fact check him. Of course not, no. I guess just like, I guess maybe I'm a little too permissive. I tend to think if I'm a hobbyist, or maybe I'm presuming your level of experience on this subject, but if I'm a hobbyist and I can casually observe something that's off, then surely the like hundreds of people who worked on this game, some of whom have to be World War II dorks, right? Maybe not, would have been able to observe something similar. Maybe it was too late. You know, I wonder about that scenario. I played 400 plus hours of War Thunder. I know a tank or two. So is it just they have the wrong barrel? I don't know anything about tanks. I guess they're kind of neat. They're kind of cute, aren't they? Tiny tanks are very cute. I guess it's maybe taking a war machine and making it tiny. I think the T-3485 went into service in 1944, maybe late 43. These might be brand new then, because this is 44, right? Maybe I'm remembering the year wrong. And this city, they're obviously preparing to be invaded. So perhaps a new battalion was moved here and just arrived. Oh, it was 42? All right, never mind. Never mind. I'm trying to make excuses on behalf of a game I didn't work for. What am I doing? I don't know. To me, I think ooh, a little ratty. To me, it's just like an empathy exercise I put myself through of trying to find the good path before the critical one. Oh yeah, didn't War Thunder players send the dev team classified blueprints because they got a tank wrong? I thought it was a dev posting classified information because they were accused to having done it wrong. So if I think about it, I don't think I fully read into it. Yeah, it happened twice, but I thought it was a dev being like, no, I was right. Here's the schematic, and it was classified material. Reddit comment threads? Did I get that wrong? It makes more sense to me that a dev would have access to classified info than just somebody arguing. It was a player on a forum arguing with another player. Oh, it wasn't a dev. My bad. My gosh, I'm sorry. A player posted classified info. That's so fucking sick. I mean, it's dumb, but oh god. Random tank nerds. My gosh, that's a big helmet. Can you see? They look like an X-wing pilot that blows up like second, not first, but second. A big old helmet like that. Blow government secrets to win a Reddit argument. Man, people are great. The human experience really is something, huh? Okay. Go through here. Everyone has a different face. Come on, get in line. Valina, over here. That is a big spoon, my dude. Whoa! That would be like the width of your mouth. Man, times were tough in the 40s.
All medics, report for duty.
Yeah. I'm marveling at this guy's massive Giga Chad fork. You can eat a real meal with a shovel like that. It's wartime.
All medics, report for duty.
All the cuck spoons had to get melted down
By the first tent.
for extra armor plating for the tanks. Uh-oh.
Join the others.
That's probably bad, huh? Yeah, that's bad, huh? Oh, the like, look at that. The like FOV widening back out real slow as the planes come in. That's cool. That's a real cool effect. You know what? There are a couple of movies that do that. Like it became a war movie. That was neat. Work bro, okay? It's probably fine. Stop staring at the planes. It's pretty. This is what they told me to look at during the E3 presentation. Yeah, this scene is really cool. Oh! Gotta do the pan. Ooh, fun fact, the screenwriter died, but Avengers got in huge trouble with the CIA and was even questioned by them multiple times. Because of how accurate the movie was about the Federal Reserve and its security. That rules! Also, that movie is so good. Why are all those bricks poking out like that? It's Russia. Bricks poke out in Russia. It's really good use of lighting. This is like the second set piece that has had specific, like, cinematic elements because of the lighting engine and the shadows and stuff like that. Well, there probably been more than that, but like the building tilting wouldn't sell without all the shadows panning like that because it's a video game. Like you can't feel it. Y'all sleeping on Cliffhanger? Cliffhanger's a really fun movie too. Oh, it's cutscene time. This is a brand new game. Yep. Came out today.
More than you know. And you make your old man proud.
Hold on a second. Sorry, I forgot I gotta change the title of the stream back. All right, that's aggravating. That scream was convincing. Yeah, there's some good voice acting. Laura Bailey is always a treasure. A lot of screen tearing, really? Oh yeah, that's weird. I thought I actually turned VSync on. Yeah, I did. Well, maybe not in the menus, but mostly during cutscenes. Okay, I'm gonna bet that it treats menus as cutscenes, so my bad. I'll just do that. That oughta help. Hello.
Hey, get back inside, Mädchen.
Yeah, I had to fire up the old 360 to play Call of Duty Vanguard. Prime stabbing territory. Got my tricked out scuff controller. Hey. What would we have done if the Germans didn't provide us a villain for all of our
You have to leave
games?
Stalingrad now.
Well, it would have just been somebody else. Russians, maybe. Aliens? Always fun. Keep forgetting there's not really any secrets. My desire to poke around is just kind of dragging it out. The French. Always the French. You need to just start beef with the Dutch. They seem so calm. Zombie Napoleon? Caesar. It's just always Caesar. Attila the Hun in every game. A scuff controller part of the hashtag ad? No. It is not Christian Tone. No, I'm going to talk about that in a second, actually. It is the investment service called Wealthfront. Friend to you and me and our bank accounts. I'm up to like 35 bucks. 35 bones made just by chucking some money into Wealthfront. Finished the campaign so I can watch now? Right on. Welcome, SGW. How's the controller though? I'm playing with mouse keyboard. That was a joke. That was an Xbox 360 era reference. Realized I didn't quite land, but still. Oh. That's right, I have to snipe.
The army will end you all. Just wait. The Red Army can't save you now, old man. I have no need.
Can't save them. Figured that was gonna happen. That'd be cool if there was a way to, like, a super secret, ultra way to, like, save those people. But it's war. War's hell. Forgetting I'm on toggle. Music's really going for it. I like this. Jesus, all right. Needs to be a giant red barrel. Yeah, right? It is that kind of game. Why didn't you shoot at one of the guys aiming at the civilians? I don't know. Maybe if I found the guy giving out orders, everybody else would just stop moving. They'd shut down, like if you shoot the drone control or blow up the drone control ship. I thought it would play out like episode 1. All right, I gotta be honest. Yeah, just like the droids, exactly. I got prequels on the brain. Shit, wrong button. Blech. Wonder how far back I'm gonna go. Oh wow, okay, the whole thing. All right, all right. We played the Pod Racers game on stream. I played the first one, but not the second one, because I don't think I've made it to that one yet. But yeah, did play episode 1 Racer. That game is real good. I enjoyed it. It was definitely one of the better ones. There's been some toasty games in there. Damn it. Ugh. Almost the same guy, too. Can't wait for the new Lego Star Wars, right? Didn't it got delayed by like a year or something? I feel like it was supposed to come out a long time ago, and then it just didn't. But yeah, I'm really excited for that. It's been a long time since I've played like a Lego game. It feels right. Maybe I can convince Steph to play with me. I did it. The Nazis are dead. They didn't try to. Oh no, Papa! Spring 2022. Okay. Yeah, no worries. There's plenty of games in the meantime. The skin is so soft. It looks like a Pixar character.
Take care of each other.
Pay your rent.
Tell Mom I'm off to save Misha. As usual.
She tears off her medic band. It's time to murder. Cool. That's what we call character progression. That's what we call having an arc. The coolest thing a character can do is have an arc. An arc defined by one momentous trauma. Yeah, it's a cool word to say, too. Yeah, basically, this is when the white mage has to like pull out the gun. Isn't there a meme like that? There's some anime girl with like a chain gun. Like, I'll hit him with my healing ray. Oh, I can't stand. Oh, you got into Warzone? Wait, you can what? You can sprint prone. Or is that just like it's boring to crawl through tubes, so we made it faster. Cool. You can mega squiggle like literally. The trauma of her dead father has given her like a snake tummy. She's inchworming her way real fast. Like exploded off! I thought you were gonna be quiet about it. Wow. Okay, I guess she's got that missing parent rage. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Hey, guy, come on. Yeah, Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. With an auto shotgun. Good lord. Oh crap. I wonder if this gun can pierce. El Burrito, thank you for the Prime. Whether it's an obscure 90s anime, RPG, or the biggest, most obscene FPS franchise in history, you're always entertaining. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. That's a heck of a thing to hear, and I'm pleased to hear it. I'm glad to hear you're having a good time. Is this an alternate history COD or something? All the names are a bit off. Yeah, on a spiritual level, I think this game is okay being like a big heroic tale versus something very grounded and realistic with like the right people in the right places at the right times doing the right attacks. So it's, you know, it's Marvel's World War II is kind of what it feels like. Which, given the kinds of media people consume these days, is probably the right call. Makes sense that it's like that. Parkour. They said it was alternate history whenever they had the trailer thing. Okay, yeah. I think that plus, you know, just the imagery of all the planes dropping into Normandy, like it's cinema version of, hey, look at that, they are Molotovs now. That's fun. But it's the roided up, tits out, like everyone's hot version of World War II. And everyone's not hot, but you know what I mean. They basically are. What a slide! It was like a Ghost Runner cyber slide. This lady rules. Oops! She slid further than I can run at a full sprint without collapsing. Yeah, everything is extra beautiful and cinematic. There's been a light amount of gore so far. That one dude got his brain blown out. That was pretty crazy. But yeah, it is all about the scope and the, I hate to put it this way, but the grandeur of World War II like era combat. Whee! I wonder if you can do these sections like fully stealth. That's a lot of guys, though. Are no, okay, yeah, there were prisoners in there. I was about to start hurling Molotovs. Ooh. That's not a quote. Yeah, she got that xenomorph hustle, that's right. Okay, they did actually hear me run. Didn't know what the rules were. So I wonder if in her sections, like the whole having crawl spaces, it seems like these arenas intentionally have these little crawl spaces. You really feel like Batman. Look at this! Zoom. What the fuck? Okay. Reminds me of the first Metal Gear. Yeah. Those little tunnels? That's fun. Okay, I'm gonna be a little more delicate. I don't know if the shotgun's gonna help me here a lot. Let's see how many people I can get away with shanking. And climb too? Can you? Yeah, you can. Huh. Oh! A whole other floor? I like how everyone is turned away from you. It's so sick. Just cruising around, man. That's cool.
Warum lässt Schneider so lange warten?
Always facing away. Love it. Doing all the work for me here. Like laying down with her necks exposed. Oh, maybe somebody found a body? Aren't they? They're already throwing grenades at me. Okay. Husband has been to Russia. He said there are not enough rugs on the walls. Maybe the Nazis ripped them all down already. This soundtrack is all right. It kind of reminds me a little bit. If you basically replace the kind of lower strings with synth, kind of reminds me of some of the Splinter Cell soundtracks. I realize that's kind of a weird thing to say, but. I don't think they know where I am yet. Yeah, I miss Splinter Cell 2. Shame Ubisoft is doing what they're doing. No! There we go. Blacklist was great. Yeah, I thought I was bummed because I felt like there was such an opportunity for it to be like, you know, for them to have a basically Bourne series for video games, and they were getting bigger and stupider. I was into it. I guess there's only so many like political thriller stories you can tell before you start to really scrape the barrel. So do they know where I am all the time, even if I break line of sight? Sure seems like they're still shooting at me. Oh. Yeah, the co-op was really good. I guess I can't blame, well, I guess you can't blame Ubisoft for not trying. They did really try to like add modes and stuff and try different themes and kind of like versions of Sam Fisher. What the f— Aw, man. Wait, that was a checkpoint? Yeah, I got Sam Fishered in the end. God damn it. That's a lot of them. Nope, wrong button. Where'd that? Wait, what? Didn't they come up here? What? That's confusing. Oh, there you are. A speedy little guy. Hey, yeah. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, there you are. This is neat, though. This is kind of unique for Call of Duty. Giving you an arena? Whoa! No, 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 no! Woo! Like, the most Call of Duty would usually do is, like, put you in, like, Burger Town. Or in a place you have to defend while tanks are hassling you. And those were cool and, like, a way to mix up level design. But a whole arena you can run around in with, like, little paths only you can use. That's neat. That's neat. Where are you? Frick! What the hell? Where'd you come from? Oh jeez, oh jeez. Shit. Ran all the way around. Pre-game idea that might be an original. You're the Bond villain and need to build and defend your base from Bond Man. Yeah, that exists. It's an evil genius, right? You should play it. Andrew, what's up? Thank you for the resub. Shit. Man. I guess taking out a whole German platoon by yourself is difficult. That's cool. Hidden little upsy-downsy area. What? How did they know I'm here already? Darn it. Wait, what was that? Is that a good gun? Ow! Difficulty am I on? It's veteran. So it's the, it is the most difficulty. Because I'm a difficult guy. This is actually a pretty fun engagement, though. Having to play like cat and mouse with all these dudes. Although there's just so many, like, paths of fire they can get you from. Fuck! They're gonna grenade me. I don't think you have to tap. I just hit it once and then I kind of come up a little bit. Yeah, just a half A press. Not a full A press. Anyone on the opposite balcony? Surprise Nazi? Ah! What the hell? There was one! What the shit is that? Holy cow! He was gonna get me! Yeah, Boomer, you've been listening to old dude soups, huh? Any observations? A long time ago at this point. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, gotta keep scan. Oh, checkpoint reached. All right, I'm gonna be a little looser. Really loved hard netting. It was a fun bit. Oh! Dude hit the deck at just the right time. We'll always miss the GTA 5 CEO series. That was a lot of fun to do too. It was kind of like soft roleplay, which wasn't even so much a thing back then. I was hoping that everybody would get a little more engaged with that than just like doing missions and stuff.
I think they're dead. Can you cut us free now?
does look pretty. This was a really cool level.
It was incredible.
We're going. Now.
Yeah, not too shabby with Steve
I
Garuffi.
was so scared that you and...
Me? You're the
I've
one tied
DM'd,
up?
or we've DM'd a couple times. I should say he's DM'd me a couple times.
Take care of the others.
Next time he's in the SoCal area, I'm hoping I can be in a not too shabby.
He's gone.
What? Oh no.
Misha.
No.
Misha.
No.
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, the videos that were
We have to
explicitly
get your
GTA
recruits out of
roleplay.
here. If we stay
I don't know.
much longer,
I wasn't
we're
super
trapped.
involved with those. I was on part of it as a character, but
You're right.
it wasn't my production. They were pretty chaotic.
Okay. Let's go.
Misha, we need to get to the Volga. How do we get out of this building? Misha, focus. How can we escape to the river?
There's an exit here. We could make a run for the sewers. But the Germans are blocking the courtyard.
It'll be tough. Do you have any extra supplies? Weapons, anything I can use?
I know there were soldiers defending on the roof. They had a radio. There might be supplies, too.
I distinctly remember watching one of the
I'll
early
lay down
YouTubes
cover
back
fire
in
from there.
2015
You
where
get
somebody
our
was
people
playing
to the
Fallout
source.
3,
If you're sure,
where the topic of speculation was for Fallout 4, while I was playing Sniper Elite 2. Damn. Very specific snapshot in time, as told through video games.
That should get you to the roof. I'll give you a boost.
Oh, Pop-Tart, that's a good idea.
I know.
Use that not too shabby as the cheer alert.
Papasha is with me now.
It's a really good idea.
And I know he wouldn't want us to die in this post office to a bunch of ubliotki.
He would be proud of you.
He would be proud of us. Get our people to the sewer. I'll lay down fire from the roof.
Don't miss, okay?
I painted for the first time in months today, so I feel like I'm going back to the me of 3 years ago.
Okay, rебята. Once we're out on the street,
I know that feeling. Yeah, that's always a really... God, look at her go. Jeez. She's like everyone's favorite X-Man, Frog.
Полина, if you can hear me, find the radio. Блять, I'm not receiving. Ой, боже, I hope you're listening to me for once. We are pinned down in the crater by the...
Blæt. Blæt.
Ready to move to the sewer when you open fire.
Surrounded, Ivan! Accept your defeat! Lay down your weapon and surrender! None of you are leaving this...
Not in a bad way? Oh, for sure. Yeah. I guess what that ends up feeling like to me is it's almost like meeting that past version of myself and then I kind of have a conversation with who I used to be. I don't know, weird stuff, but yeah. Ow.
We're coming from the right, Polina.
You don't say.
Блять! Where did all these Germans come from?
Woo!
Hey, how many of those Molotovs do you have left? Polina, don't forget about Papasha's rifle. More Germans behind us. Other side of the crater.
Well. Ox, thank you for the resub. And for the hype. Hype's gonna win us this war.
Hey everyone, move to the sewer now. Polina, keep them covered.
Oops! I threw a Molotov on myself.
Polina, don't go. We are getting shot from above. The windows!
Wait, what now? Oh.
Vanilla, I think they're trying to flank you on the rooftop.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh! Woo. Makes me realize how much free time I used to have thinking back on how much I used to paint. Yeah, I think that happens a lot. Is that like life just starts taking time from you? The older you get and the more connections you have and the more obligations you have and the like more extended your social network gets, the more you try to do for the people in your life. You know what? Life really does get crowded. Less time to yourself? Yeah. Yeah. I think sometimes people hold themselves to the creative standards of when they legitimately had nothing to do than, you know, ingest media and try and experiment. That's what I used to do for a long time. I'm like, man, why is everything so different now? It took me a while to understand that I just had less time. I had to do more shit. Life got messier, more complicated. I'm not going in there. Ow. Alright, I'm really not going in there. Ow. I'm supposed to go in the sewers, right? I did not have a social life. Yeah, I didn't really either. Oh, probably right there, huh? Ah! I missed the turn. I only have so much time in my life to do the things I want, and I'm ceaselessly haunted by my own mortality. Yeah, that's fun. That's when the cliche of trying to live in the moment becomes more than a cliche. Because if you spend your entire life worrying about how much life you have left, then you won't actually live any of it. It's you know, you can think yourself into a donut with subjects like that. And like a good old existential quandary, but...
Surviving Stalingrad was no small feat. Escaping, even greater.
Oh, fucking
But no one really escaped something like that. The Nazi war machine had touched all our lives. Burned away something important. I think that's what made us attractive.
You lose more time when encumbered with the weight of mental illness. Yes, that's true too. Days spent in a suboptimal quality of life.
To return the favor. And that had made her the deadliest member of my team.
She loved killing Nazis. I liked Wolfenstein because it at least bounced off the idea that times like those allowed people who pathologically loved killing Nazis to flourish.
So tell me,
But
why
that
an Ivan with an old rifle part of a top-secret Allied operation?
that love, of course, was always derived from trauma. You love a woman who kills Nazis?
Do
Yeah.
not scare me, little mouse.
100% that.
You misunderstand me, Fräulein. I do not need you to fear me. I need only your screams. That will convince your friends to talk.
Why? Because I am a woman. You're not very good at this, are you?
Tell me, what other missions the Allies have in Germany?
That was brutal.
Nothing worth talking about.
So, what is worth talking about, Fräulein?
Rising.
Avoided her nose somehow? I mean, because it was a stunt performer. Looked good. I mean, good.
I'll confirm my story together.
It's just I've seen hand animated stunt work and impact like that, and it doesn't look that good. That looked really good as a stunt.
Send me all the records on a Commander Steiner, and any photographs of the Russian sniper. Lady Nightingale, yes, that one. And wait, Herr Freisinger, I was just coming to see you. We have confirmation from the woman. The sixth ally is dead. Is that so?
Yeah, Buns, to the cutscenes have been really interesting and watchable.
An American arrested at Tempelhof, trying to steal a plane.
Well directed, very well performed.
This makes no sense.
The prisoners made a fool of you, Richter. And now you have made a fool of me! The American is being brought here now. If I must interrogate him myself, then I have no use for you.
That guy really likes chairs. I like the length of them too. Get a 5, 7, 10-minute cutscene. Then it goes into an hour and a half of gameplay. Good ratio. For a cinematic playthrough, yeah, I think so.
We traded torture tips. Relax. I told the same lies as you.
Did he believe you?
He stopped asking when I brought up Freisinger.
When we get out of here, the first thing I'm going to do is head to the pictures. See Les Trois Mousquetaires. Let Edith Merard break my heart all over again. And you, Lucas? What's the first thing you'll do when we're out of here?
Hey. When I get home, I'm eating Lamingtons for a week. All cakes, all the time.
I know what you miss.
Yeah. I'd like to have that sweet bird Barbara pour me pints of my local until I forget this infernal war ever happened. I don't even know if she's still alive.
Everyone I love is dead. And the only time I feel anything is when I watch a German beg for his life. So, I am exactly where I need to be.
The only time I feel anything.
Wade showed up just as I'd hoped. He played his part well without even knowing my plan. The team had written him off, but I was counting on him being his usual charming self.
Try that again, crowd, and we're gonna have a real fucking problem.
Your team lied about you, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Now, is that so hard?
This guy's
Finally,
a
some
capital A American.
I know you was the sixth.
Did you see that cheek wiggle? That was awesome.
You Nazis. You make me miss fighting in the stinking Pacific.
I want to know what else they've lied about.
American cheek jiggle. It's pre-rendered. There's a mouse cursor over it. That's not in engine, but it's not video.
Situations. If you heard him talk about Midway,
Oh right.
he was no stranger
I get to be American now.
Every time Wayne told the story, it was a little different. He added a wing of Zeros or another aircraft carrier to his tally. But I read the reports about what happened that day. If Wade was exaggerating, he was only by a little.
God, I love that drum line.
Remember, our primary objective is destroying the 2 Japanese carriers. VS and VB squadrons will each take 1.
Why are they all
Fighting
British?
Squadron 6 will provide
I guess
cover.
like three out of
Weather holds will be in and out before
the
they know what hit 'em.
boom crew
This
is
win will give us the
is
Pacific.
British. Hey, Jericho's playing
Go out
Vanguard.
there and get the carry.
Go watch Twitch TV/Jericho.
As if this operation wasn't hard enough.
Rad dude.
Now the entire war's on the line?
Relax, Hernandez. I was born for this.
Wait,
Not too sure I was.
he's the Freddie Prinze Jr. and I'm the Will Smith of this Independence Day setup. We're gonna have some banter. Then he's gonna try to pull a move. Oh man, I can't wait for that. But first, I think it's time to hear from our sponsor. I warned y'all about this a while ago. I'm gonna do a big fancy ad read right now because
Let's go, Wade. They finished repairs on the plane this morning. She's waiting for us on the flight deck.
you know, unlike
She has a name.
You named the plane. Our plane? And you didn't say anything.
You never asked.
we are some bros, aren't we? Look at us bantering as we go to our plane. Unlike the Greatest Generation, I'm pretty sure my generation, millennial, or you know what, if you're Gen Z, this applies to you too. I don't know if that shit works anymore. You know, like retirements we can look forward to, houses and stuff. Ugh, we're all cogs in the machine now. But as part of that, it means we got to start saving money, I think. And yeah, I'm hitting you with the ad read. Hashtag ad. You got $500 and you don't know what to do with it. Well, gosh darn it. What a... Wait, hold on. I never made a button for it. Get that bag. Oh, I'm getting it. Don't worry about that. 1 second. Y'all, it's time to talk about investment. Time to talk about investing. Because, yeah. I made the mistake of thinking a 401k was going to, like, take care of everything. And I guess to some degree it can. Maybe if you're at the same place your entire life and you're always putting in the max. Like I did that. And I guess I just kind of assumed that employer match would would count for a lot. Then I ran the numbers on it and I was like, oh crap, no, it's not going to at all. I got to kind of take care of myself too. And then I guess maybe Social Security will be there, but who knows. Anyway, if you live in the United States, probably not a good idea to rely on either of those, especially if you want to be buying hot new video games in the future, and I certainly intend to. Is this where you turn your chair around and talk serious but cool to us? Yes, it is. Actually, come on a minute. It's Wealthfront time. Means I got to just thread my legs through here. And hold on a minute. I'm really scared to pick up my other leg. Here, we'll just do this for now. Hey, kids. It's time to talk about investing. Long story short, your company retirement program and the government probably not going to be there for you. And you know, we're gamers, right? We want to buy those hot video cards. So, sporting shorts today, yeah. I usually sport. It's usually shorts day. I'm basically like a sportscaster. I can just wear boxer shorts. Anyway, Wealthfront is the investment service for you. Actually, I signed up for it because I've actually, now that I'm kind of what I consider to be in the work that I'm going to be in for the rest of my life. Oh, wait a second now. I also got to put a little SEC disclosure message in the chat. Make sure I don't get sued. It's really made me think about the scope of my career, of my working years, and, you know, like, just feeling a little bit less like there's a net, I guess, even though thinking there was one in the first place was a bit of an illusion. Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about it, so it's good that Wealthfront approached me. I tried them out. So essentially what it is like when you sign up for it, you take a little quiz, and it basically assesses your risk tolerance. They ask like sample questions. If you lost 10% of your investment in a day, what would you do? Would you sell it? Would you keep half of it? Would you buy more of it? And just by answering how you feel about money and investing and stuff like that, it basically gauges your risk tolerance and then presents you with a series of plans that kind of match that risk indexing. I chose the socially conscious plan. Made me feel good to click on it. Like every time I dunk a can into a recycling bag feels good. Hopefully this is a bit more effective. It invests in socially conscious ETFs and bond funds that have been vetted by experts at Wealthfront. So that's cool. Then you basically set up a monthly deposit, and then it's like a savings account with a way higher rate of return. As long as you don't like look at it, you can look at it if you want, though. As you see in the video here, you can manually manage all of your investments if you want. Or you can let it do it automatically with algorithms. It's called robo-investing. So basically it takes your profile, what you want to invest in, and then guides it from there, buying and selling to keep you in the right risk threshold. They also have another piece of tech called automated tax loss harvesting, which, sitting backwards in this chair, is just about the coolest thing I can say. Don't you want your tax losses to be harvested automatically? The pros have their losses harvested automatically all the time. Why aren't you doing it? Here's the idea. When an ETF in your portfolio, because you'll have a portfolio, doesn't that also sound very adult? When it declines in value, they can tactically sell it off at a specific time to offset other gains that you make, which they say covers their advisory fee. And the advisory fee they have is really low. It's 0.25%, versus like other services that, well, I probably shouldn't throw out exact numbers, but are higher than that because it's robots instead of people. So by using that, though, they cover that. So it ends up kind of managing itself. Anyway, we have a special promo for you if you want your tax losses to be automatically harvested. You can get your first $5,000 managed for free for life by going to invest.wealthfront.com/Sirlar. It is a... What? Oh no, Umbra. Endwalker got delayed for a few weeks? Oh. That's actually... I hope that's good news for the staff and everything like that. I hope that means they can get normal amounts of sleep in this time. But I have a friend that actually injured her wrist, and she was bummed because it was going to be Vanguard time. So maybe she can get the splint off before it comes out now. Anyway, yeah, back to the ad. Sorry, this is part of the ad. Unfortunately, no, but it's important news. Hey, we all might slip and fall when we get up there in age, and you're going to want your hands to get taken care of. So you're going to need some money. You're going to need a pillow. Fall back on. Literally and figuratively, that's what Wealthfront is for. Once more, that's invest.wealthfront.com/Sirlar, or you can hit the link in the command. $500 minimum to open account, and really, even if you can break off that much just to kind of get seated and get started, the earlier the better, because that's how compound interest works. So you should really consider it, even if this is just the first step towards providing for yourself and your future and getting started with investing. Because yeah, if you don't do that, like people don't build wealth linearly. That's something that somebody should have explained to me a little bit earlier. So get started early. You don't have to do a lot, just a little bit over time is how it's done. So invest.wealthfront.com/Sirlar to support the stream. Thank you, Wealthfront, for the sponsorship. It's really cool to have services like that. Looking at streaming and stuff like that, because this is not part of the ad read really, but I do feel pretty passionately about making sure that people don't like waste their time or their money. That makes sense. You can have the same amount of money in like a savings account and get a shitty rate of return and just end up with less money later in life, and that can like actually close off opportunities for you. So it's lame, and I wish I had discovered this a little bit earlier. You're honestly thinking about using this? I hope you do. I'm using it. This is this is a hashtag ad for sure, but it was really easy to sign up for me. That's why I chose to use it as a sponsor. I don't just do it to anyone who like offers. I turn a lot of things down, but this seemed like a really good service, really easy to use, and kind of vital to getting people started with investing and like properly building wealth earlier in life. So that's it. All right. Thank you, Wealthfront. Really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna do one more disclosure here in chat. Technically supposed to do 3, so that no one can claim that they like wandered in the middle of the ad and they don't see any of these disclosures. Not gonna lie, this looks cool, but I'm too lazy to move my investments. That's okay. That's some work. Honestly, I'm gonna swerve the sale back around on you. This automatically moves your investments to maximize your gains. So if you're lazy, you give it to Wealthfront once and then you're done. Okay, I'm done. All right, I gotta get out of this chair now. Shit, I gotta get out of this chair. Oh, here we go. And distract the leg there, flip it around. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Ooh, man, it feels good to be sitting normally. Right. I have to turn on just FYI. The part of the ad is the banner down there. So I'm gonna leave that on for a couple hours. But back to Vanguard. And if throwing an investment service on top of a World War II game, something about that seems very American. What's up, John Hunter? Hello with your small hi. You appreciate my effort to reach us on your level? I know that kids like to sit backwards in their chairs. Do they do 401k investments or just personal? Just personal, I'm pretty sure. I think you can roll over an IRA into... here, actually. They have a really good FAQ. Let's see here. Let me punch that up real quick. Let's see here. They can do Roths. Wait, I think they can do Roths. And then you can do a rollover, a self-directed 401k. So actually, yeah, I take that back. I think you can. I just went with just a, you know, basic investment account. Rollover to post-tax? I don't think it's post. I see a self-directed 401k thing in there. They may not be able to do robo-advising for the 401k. Let's see here. Rollover to IRA. No, maybe tax. Can I move? Let's see here. Can I move an existing retirement over? If you have a 401k or other employer-sponsored retirement program, you can roll it over to a Wealth IRA account. If your plan is with a current employer, however, you can only roll it over to Wealthfront if the plan administrator allows in-service rollovers. If you're ready to move an account over, learn more about how to get started with Wealthfront. So yeah, when I was a full-time employee, I didn't really get to choose, like the company chose for me. I just got to choose my contribution. So if that's the situation you're in, that may not be the case. But if you have a 401k that's just sort of there now, like maybe you left a job, you can roll it over to a
If we pull this off, they'll be writing about us in history books.
401k there.
I'd rather not be history today. So
My 401k is managed through Vanguard, so.
Stunts. Ouch, buddy.
But yeah, that I'm actually really glad you brought that up, because when I left Rooster Teeth, my 401k account just kind of sat there for a couple months. I just didn't do anything with it. And it's a bit frustrating because the returns I got on that were way less than if I'd rolled it over into what it's into now. So, yeah, sometimes it's like money can earn money by itself. These are like investment basics that it's just not something I thought about in my day-to-day.
You worry about keeping the zeros off my tail, and I'll get us home.
Hey, hold the elevator.
Look at us bantering. I'm really poor. Yeah, John, I have had many decades of my life where I was really poor too. Which is kind of why I'm not on this wavelength most of the time. You know, more hard sell. That's why I like Wealthfront a lot. It's because it's just fill out a quiz. What do you want to do with your money? Okay, you're good. Most financial service websites are not like that at all. So if you're not in it, you don't understand it, and it doesn't make sense to you.
Name one after me, Miller. Just remember we're a team up there, and stay in formation this time, or the SAG will have both your stripes.
Formations just slow me down.
You see what I have to deal with?
Sorry for money. I like talking about monies. No,
Get that.
Don't apologize. I really don't know much about financial management, and I could stand to learn a lot.
It's time. Manos a la masa. Our lady awakes. $10 says I down more zeros than you, Jackson. Come on, man. Don't encourage him.
Got 10K sitting liquid, still settling on what to do with Vice. I would say put 500 of it into Wealthfront and open an account. That's what I would say. But, you know, hashtag ad and all that. Hashtag paid testimonial, because I am using their service. Ooh, gotcha! Woo!
Radio check.
Oh man, is this a rail shooting sequence?
Loud and clear. Intercom's working fine.
This might be the coolest thing ever.
Hey, they're signaling for pre-flight check. Check the elevators in the back.
Miss, if there's if there's a code, yeah, there's a website you got to sign up through. Here. Oops, I messed it up. SPU2 Pilot Gaming, hell yeah. So yeah, if you click through that website, I think that's what gives me credit. Hopefully you don't have to restart or anything. Nurbicus, thank you very much for signing up for that. That means a whole hell of a lot. I appreciate that. Oh boy. So wait, am I? Going up or down, alright. What? What's going on here? Am I not?
Alright, elevators are good. Okay, Jackson, let's check the ailerons.
Gotta wiggle it around a little bit.
His arms are gonna get tired, Jackson.
Oh. Wow, there's actually flight, huh?
Good. Great, now the left aileron.
This is not good. If it's all by mouse.
Alright, do an engine run-up. Make sure she doesn't blow out.
She's purring.
We got our infinite warfare section. This is gonna be sick.
Sugar 17, this is Tower. You're cleared for takeoff.
Okay.
No worries. After saving over the Rona times, I've been looking into differentiating my savings. I'm interested in checking this out. Yeah, it's the definition of diversity and investing, because it spreads your money across a ton of different services, which really helps. I guess really helps them. Woo! Manage your risk. God, that's awesome. Holy shit, that's the coolest thing in the world. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun.
Por favor, no fancy tricks.
You're no fun.
This isn't supposed to be fun, pendejo.
I was hoping you'd bomb into the water. Well, let's see what happens. Can you, like, stall it out? It won't let me turn down too much.
So, tell me her
alright.
name or what?
I'm in a hallway.
The plane. This plane.
Still hung up on that?
Well, what do you want to talk about? Fine. Keep your secrets.
Awesome.
Sugar 10 to all Victor aircraft. Who's out of formation?
Something's not right.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Goddamn Zeros out of nowhere! They're on our torpedo bombers.
Oh.
Fighters aren't here yet. S-17, get on those bandits.
This game has iron. You can pull the iron sights in a plane. Fuck yes. This is getting to like Ace Combat territory. Not quite, but this is awkward with a mouse though. Do they all just like fly in front of you?
They're on my sticks. I need some help.
Okay, so it's not like open flight.
Might be punching out. Taking too much heat.
Oh, okay. WASD is way better to turn around with. This is really awkward. Alright. I see it now. This is awkward on mouse keyboard, at least. God damn. Oy.
Nice work, Ace.
All these planes, oh my god.
Boys, we splashed them. Watch that flat, boys. Coming up on the fleet. Japanese fleet below us. Keep steady. Mayday, mayday, I got a bail. Bombers, start your run.
Here we go.
Press F to dive bomb. Wait, that was open?
Hold on to your ass, Hernandez.
Give it tight. Watch that tracer fire.
This is cool. Reminds me of the beginning of MDK.
That's 2.
Angel 3.
You're clear of those AAs. Angel 2, all bummers, we're getting close. Use your scope.
Almost there.
Oh, let's not click.
Now, goddammit, now! Pull up, pull up!
Do this with a mouse. So silly.
Good job, S-17. We really kicked the hornet's nest.
Oh my god.
Full of zeros. We gotta shoot our way out of this. Can't ascend without those AA guns taking us out. Stay low for now, boys.
Woohoo!
Zeros. God damn, there's so many.
Oh wait.
It's getting crowded out here. Need a help? Take Jackson all you want. Not today.
This reminds me of a level in, like there was a Battlefield 3 level that was like just a ridiculous plane level, right?
You're not getting away.
Incoming reinforcements. There's more of them.
I basically just have to wait for them to fly in front of me. Because this mouse shit is not working.
Where are they all coming from?
I think my sensitivity, it's because my sensitivity is low when like turning around, but it doesn't like map the same to light sections. I have the same problem in like GTA or Battlefield.
More zeros headed our way. They're picking us off.
Oh, gotta. Maybe this will help.
Nice shot.
God, why?
All torpedo bombers are down. We're getting picked off. We need to climb. CT squadron is not responding.
That was actually a barrel roll. You were the co-pilot. Okay.
On my tail.
Fuck, no. I can't. This is such a bad. I need to use a controller. Good God, that's just. Oh my God. Caged Money, thank you for the sub. Also, yes, you have to reload the plane. You're not allowed to. The trigger works, but nothing else does. Man. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, back to the mouse, I guess. Can I give the plane a med pack? They're trying to feed them to me too. They like keep having them fly by me. They just kind of sit there and do stupid tricks. Get shot. Fuck. I hate this. It's so dumb, but I hate it. Keep hitting the controller because I put it on my mouse pad. Look at them. They're just like, please shoot them. We'll put them right in front of you. Like I'm trying so hard to reload my gun.
Andy, 4 o'clock. We're hit.
I can't shoot him. Okay. Jesus, sucks. This sucks so much. I don't know why they do it like this, where it's just like linear motion. It's supposed to be more like the more you move it to the edge, the faster you turn, but then you have to come back to center. God, this sucks. This sucks so much. I hate this. I hate it. Maybe I can use arrow keys. I gotta rebind it. Hold on. I don't know why, because like, even on Battlefield, if I just used keyboard only. I don't know if they'll let me bind it. Fuck. Does the controller not work? No, it doesn't. The sticks don't work. The triggers do for some reason. I guess I could like restart. I don't know. It would have been so much easier if they just put like pitch up and down on the arrow keys. All right. Can you decelerate? You can. Controls frustration and common problem from what I've read. Yeah. I mean, this is just not a sequence made for mouse and keyboard.
We're getting killed down here. Like or not, we gotta climb. All VS and VV aircraft regroup for the second time. Climb and get in the clouds.
Oh boy. I just also like, man, you could have made WAS like control pitch and then like left and right click for throttle. Or space for throttle, anything for throttle, so that your actual controls are not mouse. Maybe if I restart the game with the controller on. I bounced off the water? Where's your sub announcement? Red Bearded Ninja, I didn't see it. I didn't see it happen. Where is it? Did you hit the button? Anyway, Caged Money, thank you for the sub. It's pretty crazy to me that I've been watching your content for the better part of a decade. That is crazy. Here, let me... There it goes. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, wait, yeah. No, Red Bearded Ninja. Gifted a sub? Or was there another one that didn't happen? Yeah, I don't know. It didn't show yours or your original one. Your gift worked? Yeah, Here, I'll play it again. Pretend that that's your sub alert. I don't know. Sometimes it misses them. It's so weird. Well, thank you for the resub. Gonna put this one on Stream Elements. Love you, Stream Elements. All right, let's see if it... Hold on. It's got to log into Activision before it lets me play the single-player game. It's got to see if it's got a patch. Great. Thanks. I'm glad it patched. Sick. Okay. You do not need to turn the aircraft. All you need to do is shoot. Well, I have the ability to shoot. Good game. I mean, I'm enjoying the campaign so far. No argument there. Right, here we go. Fuck! But like... everything works, but the sticks do not. I can do that. I can change all this shit. God damn it. God damn it. What a weird thing. What a weird problem to have. Alright, I'll juice the DPI. Maybe that'll help. Ugh. No. Alright, yeah, maybe.
We're getting killed down here. Like or not, we gotta climb. All VS and VV aircraft regroup for the second time. Climb and get in the clouds. Oh shit, we're as good as dead, aren't we?
Today's not the day. S-17 to all pilots with bombs. Tighten and head up.
All right. Serpentine, yeah, it seems like that's what's involved here.
Oh shit, we're as good as dead, aren't we?
Today's not the day. S-17 to all pilots with bombs. Tighten and head up. We're going for the last dot.
Whoa, what?
Get as high as we can. Do the second dot.
They're right on our tail. Oh shit! Why is it still shooting at us?
Haul out. Almost out of range.
I didn't close my hardtop. Oh wait, this was up.
Did we lose them?
All right.
I don't see him.
I did it.
Watch it! Watch it! Oh, fuck! That's 17. You took a beating there. You good?
She's fine.
Zero, dead ahead. Coming hot. Take him out.
Holy cow, this is so awkward. It keeps wobbling all on its own to try to go back to center too, to like stabilize it. And then like you have to like aim and you end up having a claw because you had to move your mouse all the way to the bottom of the pad. It looks amazing. Yeah, it does, that's true. Rock Lobster, do you have any questions about Wealthfront? The amazing investing service that's sponsoring the stream hashtag ad?
Zero, coming right at us.
How long is the campaign? I don't know. People have said like 6 hours, which seems short for a COD campaign. I feel like they're usually 8 to 10.
Keep getting out, dude, until we're back on the fleet.
I guess I'm only like 3.5 hours into it. But I've died a fair amount. I'm playing on veteran though.
More of them? Almost at dive altitude. Fleet's below. Line up for another run. We need to get that second carrier. Who has bombs? S-18 has bombs. S-3 has bombs. Ah! S-17 has one. Anyone
There it
else?
is.
Okay. S-17 and S-18, it's all on you. Form up behind us and take the shot. Gonna be by the skin of our teeth, isn't it?
It'll be close enough.
All aircraft, draw fire from S-17.
Altitude!
Altimeter's busted!
You better hang on back there!
I'm hit! Watch it out! Captain, it's on you! Feeling steady! 200 more! A little farther! Almost! Now, Jackson!
Get back to normal mouse sensitivity.
Wade would rather have been called a hotshot than a hero. That was his contradiction. He is one of the war's greatest pilots, but he needed a team. The problem was getting him to admit it.
Are you a high DPI or low DPI kind of guy? I've been playing with high DPI and low sensitivity, and it's been pretty good. Feels smoother that way.
Hey guys.
Some games it doesn't, like maybe the mouse movement is a little chunky or something like that. The cinematics are super impressive, action, yeah, for sure.
Isn't this a nice little reunion? You lied to me.
For all we knew, he was dead. So you can fuck off.
Really? Do not lie to me again.
That's pretty brutal.
Get your hands
So low DPI, high sensitivity means greater control and less variance in high stress moments. Ooh. I guess
What is going on?
it depends how the game scales up the mouse input or how it multiplies it. Ah, okay.
Was it the Allies? Reports indicate he took his own life. But without the Führer, we are lost.
You should experiment with that though. I've seen games be a little jittery when I move around with my mouse. So maybe that's a result of having like high DPI on the mouse, low sensitivity in game. Maybe I need to invert them and see if the mouse movement is a little more smooth that way.
As you suspected, the American was the sixth man. But I believe I have finally broken them.
It saddens me to see the fatherland defiled by filthy Russians, no less. There's nothing left for us here. If the Reich is to live on, I must know there's safe passage to Tempelhof. I was counting on you, Richter. But you've proven non-essential.
No, sir, no. I will get you what you require. I swear.
Your time is short.
I understand. Mein Führer.
I'm gonna kill him.
Richter is on to us. We're out of time.
I tried to nab us a getaway plane, but that didn't work. And by the time I got here, you guys were already locked up. So I borrowed a bomb from the Ruskies and turned myself in. We got about an hour before that wall blows wide open and we waltz right out of here.
If we live that long?
I can't trust him. He's just a fucking pilot.
A fucking ace pilot is what you mean.
I'm with the lady. What the hell do you know about explosives?
Yeah? Well, fuck you too, then.
I'll tell you why we can trust him.
Here we go.
Wade's more than capable of getting us out. Files in hand.
Wait, they have the files still? What? I thought they got captured. They did not get searched? But yeah, the cutscenes look super, super good. The skin looks so good. Yeah. You roll them up. Zoop.
Hang on back there.
Alexander. North American aim. That was kind of cool.
Too close to the sun, eventually your wings will get burned.
I love that song. Yeah, Kong Skull Island actually was a fun movie. But your buddy will get shanked by a katana. Like in this scene, he'll be like, bleh, and the katana will spring out. Look at his chest is like right open.
Right. Okay.
Ready for it.
I'll get you out of here, but it's gonna hurt like hell.
Come on, man. No, you're not. Wake up. Wade. Nah, today's not the day.
Prime katana bait. My katana beckons. Hungers and it yearns. This man with his open shirt.
I'm gonna have to leave you here. Think about the Yankees.
What? You know I'm a doctor.
Oh, your bedside manner sucks. You're welcome, pendejo. I need your gun. Lost mine in the crash. The one you caused.
What am I supposed to do?
Keep yourself bandaged up. I don't want you bleeding out and missing all the fun. Stay out of sight till I get back.
It's good to like chill out on the ground in the jungle for a while. This is prime blockbuster 1940s American dialogue too, yeah. He says pendejo a lot because he's Mexican, you see. What? Ooh. Just gonna like crawl and bite them all. A whole level where you have to like crawl around injured is kind of cool. I do like the Call of Duty levels where they go overboard on the cinematic hallway. Gosh, this game's pretty though. Oh, I'm good. I'm better. It's been 30 whole seconds. I like tucked a roll of gauze directly into the hole in my chest. Just boop. I was hurt, but then I got better. Oh, jeez. I have predator vision. Uh-oh. Objective complete. Shooting Nazis from a wheelchair like Wolfenstein 2? Oh man. When you had to like get your wheelchair onto the conveyor belt so that you could like go up a floor and keep shooting Nazis. So good. Nothing can keep BJ from killing Nazis. Oh. Okay, alright, that wasn't very smart. That wasn't the best. Ooh, squelchy. Campaign is way more fun than what it should be. I don't know. I disagree. Well, I mean, should, I guess. It's the should part of it. COD campaigns are always big and dumb and fun. Usually. Sometimes the worst a COD campaign can ever be is bland. And some COD campaigns are a little bland. I guess there's like Black Ops 4 that's just unintelligible. Who knows what the heck's going on with that? Oh, Ghosts wasn't great? Yeah. Most people didn't like Ghosts.
I'm coming, buddy.
That was kind of the first COD that tried to go a little more near future. And also post-apocalyptic. Wait. Fish AI. Yeah. The fish swim away from you! Riley opens his mouth and closes it. Arp, 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 arp. A gif from the I gotta look it up. Hold on. There it is. Oh my god. Oh. This is what game development is. Yup. The camera function. Oh, it's so perfect. Fish AI and correct dogs. Oh man. Full on dog tech. Let's go, dogmouth AI. Call of Duty rules. Why can't every game be Call of Duty? Yeah. 10,000 years of human culture have all converged on this dog's jaw going, "Arr?" Ooh, we got tripwires. Needs to be Jimi Hendrix music for no reason. Fortunate Son blaring. Time portal opens. Oh, hi there. Neil Armstrong strolls out with a machine gun, coming back from the future to help you win the war. What? I thought I could crawl under it. It's not. Good thing they didn't hear that. Also that a man with a steel bar through his chest can take crawling through a jungle gorilla trap. This gun's got some zing. Where'd you come from? Ow! Damn it. John Fogerty made of liquid metal. Zoop. Ah. Can I set up my own? Yeah, I guess I can throw it now. Something happened in here. It just ain't exactly clear. Yes, he doesn't. Oh. Damn. Whoop. Bzzz. Oh, hell yeah, waterfall. I'm gonna meet some, like, jungle broad. She's gonna kiss me, and I'm gonna get superpowers. Ancient waterfall cave goddess. Playing a lot of Hunt Showdown. Most game reloads are ruined for me. Oh, did they have, like, #1 primo reload animations? Go back. Oh. Is there a secret I didn't? I bet there was a cave? I mean, there's kind of a cave. This is kind of a cave, right? I like how that scream didn't alert everyone. JP Versus, thank you for the sub. I mean, actually, it would be pretty funny if it did alert everyone. They're like, who the fuck is yelling? It's just me running nowhere with a bayonet. Oh, my battle sense isn't ready. Oh. There's like a lot of mans. I think I can take on that. Many without raising an alarm. Imagine a life where waterfalls in games didn't have secrets underneath. It kind of pisses me off just thinking about it. I'm kind of getting angry. This is really pretty though. It reminds me of Crisis. This game after Modern Warfare 2019 make me confident that Infinity Ward has the best talent out of the 3 studios when it comes to sound design. Huh. I mean, that game did have incredible sound. No denying that. Oops. Oh. We're randomly turning? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. For real? Awesome. That rules. That's the coolest thing ever. This game continues to be the best video game ever made. I'm just like covered in mud and stuff, so they can't see me. I lost my American flag cape. How's everyone digging the game so far? Heard nothing about it and didn't even know it was releasing until yesterday. I mean, the campaign is big and dumb and entertaining. So, I'm having a good time with it so far. I know most people, like, typically more long-term interested in the multiplayer. I don't know that I'm enough of a COD scholar to have an opinion about it. I watched a little bit of, I think, yeah, Maximilian playing it. And it just looked ludicrously fast. Like, people were still hopping and twirling and shooting and reloading in, like, fraction of a second, so.
Any and all friendly units within range of this transmission. Lieutenant Wade Jackson requesting immediate support. Any Americans on this damn rock? Damn.
Been invested in COD Zombies. Never really had people to play it with. So, unfortunately, no. Although it is the kind of game mode that I really enjoy, usually. You didn't see. See, $60 is worth it for the campaign so far. If you like big bombastic campaigns, then yeah. But there are single-player games that are probably quite a bit more substantive, if that's what you want. But if you just want like a big stupid evening, maybe 2 evenings. What the? I'm going back home. I guess I was supposed to go this way. Where am I supposed to? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. This is kind of neat. I do appreciate that for some of these characters, they've tried to give them customized mechanics or levels that sort of provide more of a highlight to whatever unique ability they might have. So that's neat. That's a bit more effort than I'm honestly used to COD campaigns having. Usually it is nothing but big dumb fun. Wait, where'd my other gun go? I want that other one. Well, that's okay. Oh, there we are. I can just put one in each hand. That just straight up is Wolfenstein. Oh wow, you gotta be real quiet. Huh. Or they just like gun you down through the forest, basically. Wow, okay. Okay. Gotta be careful. Gotta be quiet. Play Modern Warfare Remastered over the summer. That campaign really holds up. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. I really, really liked the Modern Warfare campaign. Thought it was alarmingly, like it was a pretty interesting story, pretty well told too. Sliding around on my knees like that. The fog brings in 64 nostalgia. Oh man, yeah. This is what Turok used to look like. First level with all the raptors in the jungle. So cool. It's Friday night. You got a pizza, you got a copy of Turok. I'm just hungry now. It's okay. It's Axis forces to deal with. The fuck? Oh shit. Oh, are you shooting at me? That was interesting. Oh! Ah! Fuck! You get, I didn't know you get slow-mo. Whatever. Just go. I need a slide whistle for that one. I'm already thinking I'm gonna shuffle some of these off to TikTok and put a little Sonic springboard sound in there. A perfect boing. I find it interesting this game allows you to stealth if you want that instead of hallway galleries. That's only been like this level and the last one, but it is cool that it's in there for sure. 100%. That's pretty rare. There we go. There we go. I'm shocked they didn't see me. I'm pretty sure if I prone, I can just crawl through this. Maybe after I get to that shrub, I'll be fine. Modern Warfare 1 and 2 have some really good pacing. Modern Warfare 2, the specific sequence of levels of their own accord, Contingency, Second Son, and Whiskey Hotel are really well paced when played in order. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They were making some of the best like single-player narrative games. Man, Titanfall 2 sure does show that too. That game is beautiful. I always enjoyed CODs for feeling like playable Michael Bay blockbusters. Yeah, and Matt, that's totally what this game is. There's a couple of notes of gameplay complexity that are a few marks above the usual, but oh man. Like a high fantasy comic book or something. Now I just have to find a cursed artifact. crate. Are you curious about Wealthfront? Can I talk to you about Wealthfront and investing? Playing Shock and Awe in Modern Warfare 1 while knowing the nuke was going to go off added a whole new level of suspense. Yeah. Also, just that level was called Shock and Awe in the middle. Well, no, I guess that was kind of post George W. I mean, it was pretty freshly off of George W. Bush's wars in Iraq and stuff. Please tell me more. I'd love to. Have you wanted to invest? Do you not know how? Because that was me for a long time. Like, I got an account on Robinhood and, like, invested in a couple things, letting those play out, but... And then I also, like, merged my... I rolled over my 401k into an IRA that is now a, like, a managed account. So, there's that. But that wasn't easy. It wasn't approachable. Wealthfront is. Take a little quiz. It'll figure out what kind of investing you want to do. It'll just ask you some behavioral questions about how you deal with money and investments, what your experience level is. And then it'll recommend a couple of investment plans. You pick which one you want. And you're off to the races. Then soon you'll be rich. It's more about, like, just getting more people into investing earlier on so that nobody feels like they're just behind the game later on in life. Because you need like 20, 30 years for long-term investing to really pay off and make it so that you can retire on $1 million. Like literally $1 million. That's one of the cool things about Wealthfront too. It shows you like a calculator. How much you can invest over time. What kind of returns that it programmatically thinks you'll get based on your investment plan. And then you can set your goals and stuff. So it's really nice. Anyway, they're sponsoring the stream. That's why I'm shilling. But I use them myself. I checked it out and realized it was a really cool service. So maybe you should check it out too. $500 minimum to start an account, but get your first $5,000 managed for free for life if you use the promo code. Which I recommend you do. But yes, I've made it 35 whole dollars since using Wealthfront. And that's doing nothing. That's a lot of... Oops! Oh dear. Actually, that worked out. That worked out just fine. Yeah. I would recommend all of you get that bread. Speaking of Iraq, I think I accidentally manifested Colin Powell's death because I watched Vice at like 3 a.m. and was thinking about how shitty all those people were. Then not 3 hours later saw the news. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was you. Wait, did I... Oh, okay, this is the AA gun up here. Such an amazing gamer. He gets achievements by mistake. That's right. I donate my achievements to sick kids. Good lord. Woo! Almost got me. They haven't seen me yet. What are they feeding these guys? Huh? Fuck. Rice and propaganda. Wait, where did these guys come from? How does this run on a Voodoo 5 in that sweet, sweet AGP slot? Oh, like a dream. You can run it at 1024 by 768 and get 60 frames a second. I freaking love that dude. Yeah, 800 by 600 HD. You can barely even see the Jaggies. Watching a video on N64 emulators, yeah? I'm intrigued. First one's running on an old Pentium with a Voodoo FX card. Ah! Oh boy, well that's it for me then. What? This is my hole now. Can't get me. Were they just trying to make something as close to an original N64 as possible? Is that your pickup line? Babe, this is my hole now. You can either get with the program or get left behind. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're a guy. You're a man. You're a dude. Let me engage my killer view. I guess there's jungle in the way. Oh, I haven't even, yeah, that's right. I haven't even made it to the plane yet. There's an, oh, bet there's an achievement for not killing anyone in this mission. I don't know. That's not very Call of Duty. The Call of Duty is to murder like hundreds and hundreds of them. It's pretty good for the first of its kind, but it was also comparing it to the others and the emulator on Switch. Oh yeah, that's the hot topic right now, right? Everyone's mad that the Switch emulation isn't good. Dang it! Fuck. Wait, I found him?
I'm coming, buddy.
What did I do? The emulator on Switch is bad to say the least, especially since homebrew emulators can run and look better than Nintendo's own. Yeah, it's... people are unhappy. Which is a bit of a shame. Nintendo ought to be the one that, like... Oh, that was an interesting transition to video. Huh. Get that out of here. You have Wolverine stunts in this game? This character does. Oh no. Oh, thanks again for the 1 year of subs, JP. GameCube is now retro? Yup. I think we're on the verge of, like, I mean, 360 PS3 era is basically retro at this point, right? Is Metal Gear Solid 4 a retro game? No, that's a little much. That's a little much. Maybe in like 5 years. In the late 2020s. Realistically, the Japanese would not take prisoners and they would have been killed on the spot. Oh, wow. Oh, we get a Japanese villain? Alright. Is he going to say anything, or is he just going to honorably kill our co-pilot with a katana? His name's Katana? Yeah.
Do you speak Japanese?
He didn't get to use it? Bro, come on. Do I move? No? Okay. Whoa! So they didn't kill prisoners of war. Oh, don't bring a katana to a flamethrower fight, huh? So the Americans are kind of up on war crimes right now, huh?
Look up. They're still alive. Yeah. No shit. Cut them free. I'm aviation machinist.
I guess we usually are.
The ungrateful one's Lieutenant Jackson. We got shot down. That's why we're here. Thanks.
Sergeant James Washington, Army, 93rd Infantry Division. Lenny, patch this man up.
You got any planes? We need to get back up there. Planes? We lucky they gave us ammo. That one's dead weight. Just gonna slow us down. I'm right here.
You know how to use a gun?
Went through basic just like you. Sarge, we got company!
Look at that, a gun.
I got control of the stick now, Lieutenant. You're just along for the ride. All right, men, this ain't the Savoy. Let's get moving. Kibble, Hernandez, you were thinking.
Time to use murder view. Yeah, it's basically Deadeye, huh?
They're making a run for it.
Oops. I think most military tribunals will let you off the hook as long as you say oops.
Should change your name to the Galveston Giant, Kibble.
Who?
All right, on me. White boy don't even know who heavyweight champ Jack Johnson is. Eyes up, people. Long way to go. Better than loading trucks, that's for damn sure.
I love how they're acknowledging that you're the side character and you're not central to the game's progression.
Never heard of it.
Maybe our ego-ridden ace pilot will have to deal with being in a group.
Oh, colored regiment.
Yep. You see any snakes or centipedes? Let me know. We'll get the cookout ready.
The oops provision of 1942. The war would never have ended without it, so it really is more important than it sounds.
Hold up.
It's not a war crime if your fingers are crossed.
No. But when that sniper got Thompson, it was on a bridge just like this.
So how do we cross?
As long as you whisper war crimes, no criming under your breath.
Pilfrey, your name's up.
I thought they were going to use me as bait.
Hope there's grits in heaven.
Wow. I mean, I like grits, but you can aim higher than grits, right?
What? You volunteering? Hell no. Then shut your mouth and keep those eagle eyes on the canopy. Go.
Actually, that reminds me, I got some. Oh shit.
Smoke!
I got some polenta.
I want to see your best, Jesse Owens. Who? Oh, means run fucking fast.
Jeez.
Now.
Grits are gods here with cheese and butter. I agree. Yeah. Cheddar cheese, some bacon, some shrimp. Oh.
Still got all my parts.
Maybe like a runny egg on top.
We need to get to that tree line, into the grass, and stay low. When you get by, meet at the trees.
Woo! All right. This is neat. Man, that sound effect is righteous. I feel like I'm staying too low. Oh. Ooh. Let's use your eagle vision, right? I feel like I should be able to. Grits are nice, made into pudding too. Comes out like rice pudding. Oh, I really, really like rice pudding. And I've never thought about experimenting with grits as a dessert. Ooh. That's a fantastic idea. And if this is supposed to be 43, how is the 93rd here when they didn't get to the island until 44? They just told you. Because it's a colored unit, so nothing they do matters to history. It's a game, not the History Channel. Yeah, and this game has honestly been very forward with its, like, replayability with historical fact. It's definitely in no way even attempting to be like 100% accurate, and I think it makes that very clear. I think any inaccuracies are not like whoopsies because it's very, you know, it's the Michael Bay World War II. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Do I need to use my murder site? Oh, I can't see him.
Check the treetops.
Treetop. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's fun.
These crazy motherfuckers strap themselves up in trees.
What are we doing out here anyway?
Boing!
Brass shipped in the 93rd to help the 23rd take this rock.
Yeah, getting another Führer with the main villain. Little junior Nazi.
The rest of our boys are stuck behind a locked door, and we're the key.
The hell does that mean?
Wait, just shut up and do what he says.
Clear out that ridge, move on that base.
Hey, how are we gonna get into that ridge, Booker?
Knock. Loud.
Cook the grits in milk, add sugar, and continuously stir until the grits are soft and pudding-like texture. Ooh. You can top it with sweetened cocoa powder and cinnamon. That sounds delightful. Sounds like really good, like, cold weather food. A little cold weather treat. I'm gonna have to try that. Oh. Wait, can I go down there? Oh, I can't go down there. I'm okay with creative license and minor historical inaccuracies as long as they're believable. I'm more of a like, I more appreciate tonal consistency. Like, you can be whatever you want as long as you are clear about, like, as long as you set expectations properly, and then you don't deviate from. Oh, geez, what the hell? Deviate from your stated tone for the sake of like plot convenience. That happens sometimes. That's usually when I'm out. I'm like, okay, this is not the sort of universe where, like, X happens, but you just needed X to happen to, like, make this other thing happen. That's the sort of deal, I guess. That's what kind of I tend to check out of. It's like things like Uncharted 4, where, like, Nathan Drake is suddenly in danger of dying or everyone's afraid for him, even though he's in, like, millions of death-defying circumstances and we, the audience, love that. That's when it gets a little weird. Like, you can't empathize with a story that is essentially inverting one of the core, like, spiritual elements of the game series, which is that he's Indiana Jones. And Indiana Jones isn't gonna die. Like, we all know that. Yeah. I thought they did it well, to be honest. Like, I didn't mind it, because at least, like, 4 may deviate in tone from the rest of the series, but at least 4 itself was pretty internally consistent, so I'm okay with that. That's just, like, a minor example of the sort of thing that can make me check out of something. Well, that's just me. People's idea of history is already so warped by media. It's weird to me when people cry history accuracy when the history you know is already so biased. It's just, now that is certainly a that's a take and a half, and not necessarily an untrue one.
Let's move. Roger that. Get down.
Believe me, growing up in Texas, I'm no stranger to selective and curated history. That's the same as the superhero who's supposed to be the most badass dude ever, but then struggles in every fight he gets in and barely wins. I get there should be tension, but it's really a superhero should beat lower level thugs. Yeah. Yeah. We're just there for fodder. Just there to show off how cool I am.
Our obligations to our country never cease but with our lives.
That doesn't sound like Lenny.
John Adams.
Well, someone give Lenny's gun to John Adams. We could use the help.
We'll do what we can.
Don't get us killed, and that might be enough. I have a brother fighting in Europe. If Mama loses her boys to both Nazis and Japanese, well, Hitler ain't got nothing on Mama Howard.
That the ridge? That's the one.
Holy shit. You're kidding. Are you insane?
How many of these boys are dead by the end of the game? No, none of them. Maybe one. But they certainly can't kill them all. That wouldn't be progressive enough.
We'll be under heavy fire. I need you to turn up the heat on these.
I'm not sure how I feel about these characters. Yeah. I mean, whatever. Just like the constant references to literature. It's like, look, he's smart. He reads. Defying all the stereotypes, I guess.
Help Private Howard get that wire.
All right. It just seems a little...
You're gonna keep him covered on the other side.
Like, I actually haven't felt the elbow to the ribs too hard in this game. It's getting a little elbowy.
I'm not the die-faced.
Oh, whatever. I'm still down with it. It's dumb. It's fun.
There's a difference between suicide and sacrifice. You do well to learn it.
On one hand, it's leaning into stereotypes. On the other hand, I know multiple people that talk about this. Talk about what? What do you mean? Ooh, look at that glorpy mud. Ooh, so glorpy. Yeah, this is a cool set piece. And really just the coloring, like the coloring in games has gotten so out of this world. Just the fact that like the fog gives like this blue, it's like this blue and brown or blue and orange sort of two-tone to the scene. It's a very pleasing, like very visually pleasing.
We don't have all day.
Oh, the shine of the sun, the kind of haze. It's just so good.
Time you got your hands dirty.
It's like, it's one thing to have the tech to be able to put fog and mist around like that. It's another to have it all like color-coded to create an atmosphere, which this game does really well. A lot of the environments have just been really, really gorgeous. I love how our big dumb fun is changing over the years. We've gotten away from just chiseled white dudes, even being in big dumb titles like COD. Yeah, it's sign of the times, for sure. And a good one. I enjoyed, you know, Gen 6, Gen 7, PS2 and PS3 eras. But yeah, they were very, they were kind of monoculturally. Oh. Yeah, you guys were right.
I can take that for you.
Yeah, you got it. I called it. Oh, I get the Flammenwerfer?
A lot heavier and a hell of a lot harder. Where's the payback? All right, then. Let's hit that pillbox. Pillbox.
I mean, I can't do anything.
Get that pillbox.
What? Alright, hold on. Oh. I didn't see the barbed wire there. Difficult to be on? It's veteran. This one's really not that bad though. There's some other CODs that are just brutal and harder to, well, I'm getting ground up, but this one's actually been really approachable. I haven't had to do quite the like hiding behind corners, shooting one dude at a time kind of thing that other CODs have been like on harder difficulties. So this one's been very, very humane. Never mind. Jackson, get that pillbox! Felt the most grounded when I was in the sky.
Pillbox! Jackson, get that pillbox! We're on cover fire! Go!
Are you sure you're on cover fire? Are you sure about that? The days that break you are the days that make you. Some of those quotes, though, like came from a inspirational quote advent calendar. Okay, yeah, you gotta run to the side. I get it now.
Pillbox! Get that pillbox! We're on cover fire! Go! Use that torch on the box! Light him up, Jackson!
Burning people alive just doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's pretty intense that they have you do this. What the fuck? Jeez, that sucks.
Let's go! What's the opening?
Would you want to, like, accidentally be really good at using a flamethrower? Like it just happens to be the one thing you're unnaturally good at? Are you a... Oh, okay.
They're making a run for it! Take out that cannon! You got it, Bob!
Sure can throw a flame, kiddo. Yeah. Hey, I've seen you throw flame. You're good. You're damn good. You could be the best. Oh, dang it! I thought I had to blow it up. Think about that sometimes. What if my godly skill is something I'm never gonna use? What if I'm a great elevator repairman or something?
It's time! Go! Go!
This is what keeps us up at night.
It's time! Go!
God, I love it. I love it when time ramps down, then the physics go wacky.
Take out that cannon! You got it, Bob!
It's weird to me that they added the anime gun run for sprinting after that wasn't a thing in all the CODs I played. Oh, the tactical run? After Warzone, it's just a thing now. What was the first game to have super double run? Was it Pub? No. Was it Pub? PUBG?
Another gun, Pelfrey! Okay, it's sealed!
Just can't get past the dumb guns in this game. These guns won freedom, protected democracy. You would never have had a steak dinner in your life if it wasn't for these guns. Oops. Stick with the reflex sight in Japan. I'm not in Japan. I'm just fighting the Japanese right now. Wait, is this in Japan? Is this like an island in South Japan? I don't know where Numa Numa is. I know where it is. It's in my heart.
They're in the open.
On it, Sarge!
Oh, New Guinea. Okay, that makes way more sense.
He's dead. They're making a run for it.
Martin! What the? Oh. Oh. Jeez. This is campaign, how is it? I'm having a good time. You know, it's big, it's dumb, it's pretty. It's a looker, not really a thinker, but there's a little more thinking to it than in some of the more recent COD campaigns. So, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. Oops! Oops! Throwback. Hop! There we go. Yeah, it's an action movie. Think about it like a big dumb World War II themed action movie, and...
Damn this ridge. Belfry, shoot the flare. Let's see him stop us now.
Are you fucking crazy? Why would you fire that here? You just gave the entire Japanese army our location.
Everybody snap for them. It's for the rest of my men. Right on schedule. Lieutenant, come take a look at this.
You have two guns to choose, a gun that shoots freedom or a gun that shoots katanas. Which do you choose? I choose freedom because if there's enough freedom in the world that someone else will, by the grace of the free market, make a gun that shoots katanas. And then
Now, soldier.
I'll buy that too.
Here come my boys.
Can they finish the job?
Check out the hangar. Near the radio tower.
Hangar, near the radio tower. Got it. Let me just swivel on over there and take a little look at it.
Val dive bomber.
You know anyone can fly it?
This was your plan all along.
My men can take the base, slow down the Japanese. But if we had someone in the air, wouldn't that be something?
I'm your man, Sergeant.
I was hoping you would say that. Let's get down there.
Do you even know how to land that thing? When's that ever stop me?
Ah, here we go again.
Regroup with the tanks.
Dang it! Sorry. Sorry about that. Keys usually pick up in pretty much every game. You can understand why I'd be confused.
Push down the hill.
Sorry, boys. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, fellas. Is it regenerating health? Yeah, it's regenerating. Yeah, the last World War II used health packs, which was interesting, but no. You just gotta crouch a little bit. We're back to the oldies but goodies. The oldies but goldies.
Clear him out.
where these bullets are coming from. It is also amusing to me just how bad all the enemies have been at throwing grenades. I don't think a single one has like gotten near me or landed at my feet, really. I'm not super worked up about that. It is kind of annoying having to deal with grenades dropping on you all the time.
To the tanks! Good to see you boys. Make yourselves at home. Jackson, Hernandez, let's get you airborne. Everyone else, move up.
Booker's been dead for 50 years. Damn it. Doing things quietly was never my thing. If I'm fighting, it's gonna get noisy.
Jackson, Hernandez, let's get you airborne. Everyone else, move up.
Go ahead and finish reloading. Damn it. I guess I'm supposed to... Guess I'm supposed to use the tanks for cover, huh?
Make yourselves at home. Jackson, Hernandez. Everyone else, move up.
Oh, there's guys up there. How did I not see that before? God damn it. Damn it! I'll never stop flying. I love flying. Flying is the best. I am a fly man. Not a good day unless I've flown a plane, an airplane in the sky. Fly guy. Fuck. Alright, finally have some kind of cover. Too many bullets. No! Damn it! Oh, that was so dumb of me. I thought I had more bullets. I mean, I did. I just reloaded. Whatever. Oh, I don't have murder vision? I thought they would give it back to me when I reloaded. You're getting married tomorrow. Arkbauer, congratulations. How are you? Ah! For real? I'm real happy for you. That's a wonderful occasion. Hopefully it'll be a grand celebration of your love and the start of a wonderful life together. Gonna do some dancing, eat some chicken, listen to a couple of speeches, have some champagne, wear some nice clothes. Weddings are great. I do like weddings. Yeah, chicken and dancing. Hopefully no one gets in fights. That can be fun too, though. A little bit. What? All right. Yo.
Hangar's just ahead.
Yeah, all the best. Uh-oh. Was that a grenade? No? Okay. Sure did look like one. Philadige, thank you for the resub.
Get in that cockpit.
Alright. Back into the plane. This is exactly where I want to be. So excited to be back in the air. As an ace fly guy.
We'll push you out of the hangar.
Big time air boy.
Take this. Cover us while we get you in position.
Find us some runway, and we'll handle the rest.
Put your backs into it. Push. Keep moving those legs. Jackson, need cover fire.
Coming in!
Use that LMG!
God, keep shooting, wait!
Targets to your left! More of them! Almost there!
Cool. I'd love to play this, but the whole lawsuit leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Once it's all said and done, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I don't know. That may take years, and it may never like reach a conclusion. That's just kind of life sometimes.
Let's see.
Especially when people do bad shit, and then other people have a vested interest in making sure that nobody actually like suffers any consequences of that bad shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that was all Witcher vision. That was not my gamer skill, unfortunately. I mean, but it was my gamer skill that told me to hit the buttons, so I don't know what you want. Basically the same thing. Yeah, we didn't have to fly again. I'm actually pretty grateful for that. This is a good thing. This is a momentous occasion. Okay, there we go. I was like...
The men of the 93rd changed, Wade. They showed the flying daredevil from the clouds what war looked like in the dirt. Down there,
I told you.
He learned the only way to win was to have each other's backs.
Character arcs.
You get past his talk, and you see his actions.
The only good thing.
You know who Wade Jackson really is.
2 hours or 6 hours of dudes screaming and killing each other. At least it's there.
Wade abandoned us in Hamburg. I still don't trust him.
I get it. But we're not in this shithole because of him. We're in this shithole because some sodding Krauts think they can crack the best team I've ever worked with.
Ooh, what's also momentous?
We need a plan.
What's also a momentous occasion? As I just changed my bed sheets without getting tangled trying to get them on properly.
Maybe not.
Damn. Congrats. Also, her face is healed. I guess his face is too.
What an idea.
That's a big deal.
We were going to put on a show for
Throwing on a fitted sheet right the first time.
But we'd come too far to give up on getting those files. Polina being next gave us time to get ready. We knew she'd hold her own.
Nice to see you again, Fräulein.
They've been in cover for ages. I guess you're right. All Call of Duty heroes heal in about 30 seconds. That's true.
This is exactly what I imagined your weird little office would look like.
Are you playing Forza? Nice. I haven't started it yet. I'm waiting for it to hit Game Pass. Did you buy the like Ultra Edition?
Tell me what your team is planning.
Janik Richter.
Lady Nightingale.
Oh, she's got an X-Men name? Of course she does. Of course she does. Lady Deathstrike.
Stalingrad.
Wait, that's a real thing.
The city that arrested the Nazis' eastern expansion.
Wait, am I going back to playing as her?
Russia would have crumbled. The Germans,
I guess so,
underestimated Russia's will to survive. They underestimated the city and her defenders. The people looked to Polina.
All right, do you think there's going to be a line at some point where she casually tells somebody she's not heterosexual? Maybe. Maybe that's too much. This game hasn't been really heavy-handed yet. I guess I should say I'm not pointing those things out because I think they're dumb and shouldn't happen. I'm only pointing them out because I think it's interesting to mark what will come to be seen as like the things that date this. This is a 2021 game because X, Y, and Z, and that's one of those things I think.
There. You heard Steiner's been creeping around the commercial district.
Makes sense. He's never far from the slaughter.
It's foolish.
Let's go.
Now wait. We should see who the heirs written at their families know. Knife.
Short! That's a sniper shot. Precise.
What, you think
they
still...
might be.
Okay. There's more cover this way. Come on.
Yeah, Brandon, you might be right. Which is, I'm fine with that. Like, you got a playable World War II lady, and she's cool.
So how will you kill Steiner, Lady Nightingale?
She has a...
Stop calling me that.
Has a superhero name.
Hope, Polina.
Yeah, see?
Hope would win this war.
Bozha boy.
Bastards.
To followers of Lady Nightingale.
God, for real?
Anyone who gives asylum to this terrorist will face the most severe penalties.
She's straight up a superhero. There's like posters with her face on them. When does she get the anime bikini skin? Gotta buy the DLC for that one.
Do you think the sniper could be one of Steiner's Jägermorders?
We should be more careful.
Polina, do you hear that? Take a look. There, on the right.
Steiner.
Where is he going?
He's driving towards the commercial district. You may be right about those Jägermorders, Misha.
Let's move before we lose sight of him.
Misha, be careful!
Get down! What do we do?
Propaganda about this. Hold on. Propaganda about this Nazi killing machine has real Wolfenstein tones to it, and I love it. That's true. That's a good point. And it's not like that's out of bounds for the vision of World War II that they're doing. It's not too far away from Wolfenstein, to be honest. Wolfenstein is certainly a
Try drawing fire with my knife. Do what? Just trust me.
it's a little more unrestrained. How do I not see any of these bullets?
Get down.
Ready to shoot.
I've got your back.
Oh, there you are.
Get down.
All right. You had a flashback about barbecuing yet? Not yet, actually.
Get down.
There have been a few pastoral but sad scenes pre-war. Well, not really pre-war.
Try drawing
Actually, I don't think
fire
we've
with
seen
my
any
knife.
of these
Do
characters
what?
pre-war.
Just trust me.
Drawing fire.
Flynn. Dobre noche. Ready to shoot.
I've got your back.
That's kind of cool that the bullets hit before the sound hits. I swear there was another Call of Duty that did that. I see you.
Ready?
Now, Misha.
Move it, давай.
Took them out. Let's go.
Ready, сестра?
D. Oh boy.
Now, charge.
Yeah, real gamer moment. That dog did it get down, Mr. President? It didn't work though. I still shot the guy.
Charge. Now.
Oh, that's right. There was a guy over here. He says "Das Vidanya" when she snipes Nazis. Oh, come on. Interestingly, too, like at the beginning part, I wasn't getting one shot by snipers, but now that they've like tutorialized me properly, and I'm in the second sequence, I am getting one shot. That's interesting. I'm sorry.
Now. Snipers down.
Yeah, Akiva. Anything that's faster than sound, yeah, you can find the differential and just figure out how far away it is. What is your next funny moments video? Those are my favorite. And when you report on the negative stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, everyone on YouTube loves negative reporting. I mean, are you referring to like Inside Games videos? Because we've been publishing one gameplay video a day on Tuesday, I think. Tuesday or Wednesday. And then one episode of Inside Games usually on Friday or Saturday. That's our schedule right now. I think in this coming week here, I'm gonna set aside some time to work on. Bruce and I have talked about like the kind of revenue we need to get to, either from YouTube ad rev, oh Jesus, or like or selling ad space and ad reads and things like that, to justify spending more time on it. It's a weird chicken and egg problem. Like YouTube won't grow unless you invest a lot more into it. You really kind of have to publish every day to get a YouTube video to grow organically. But we can't really afford to spend that much time on it because like streaming is just more profitable, and lower overhead. Get the feeling Bruce must be a baller dude to do that stuff with. He absolutely is. He's a fantastic work partner. That's why I'm doing it. I always loved working with him, and now we can do the work. We can do all the work without, you know, we get to own it and we get to grow it, and we're not beholden to anyone else for it. So that's rad. But the problem has been like we're basically working on it for free. Because I'm paying the contract editors we work with, which is basically all the money for the channel. So Bruce and I are sort of volunteering our time to do it, which is not the best when that time could be spent streaming and earning money. It's just rough. It's just rough business things you got to figure out. So I'm going to, I think in the future, put together a Patreon campaign for like, if we can get to this amount, then we can do X many episodes per week, basically. Oh, there's another sniper. Okay. Damn it. I thought you two edited them? No, there would be no time. With our stream schedules? When would we edit? Damn it. I edited some of my own way early on, but very quickly discovered that it was a time-consuming job and just did not yield the results it needed to.
Only room for one sniper in Stalingrad.
So you know, if Bruce or I were to spend an 8-hour day editing a video instead of streaming, there's no way that video would make back the amount of revenue we can get, or we can bring in just streaming. That's what you work on in your days off? But it's not a day off! The one day off a week that I am not streaming. Which, yeah, usually I do work on that day, but it's like paperwork shit. Filling out contracts, filling out W-9s. It's shocking how much of that work there is to do. Or how time-consuming it can be. Yeah, streamers don't really get days off. But that's fine, because streaming is basically... It's kind of like a half day off every day anyway. Okay. I don't know that I'm looking for another editor right now, Pop-Tart, but... That's good to know. Like I was basically saying, like, we can't scale. What if you freelanced it? Seems like great work for an intern. So freelancing is different than giving work to an intern, because interns don't get paid. Freelancing is what I'm doing because I'm working with contractors. And you can't have an intern if you're just a random person. Internship programs are specifically with colleges that provide college credit in exchange for the work product that an intern would produce. So the payment to the student is X hours of college credit. Meanwhile, they do like menial tasks at an office or something like that. But I mean, you're not wrong. We did use interns for some editing tasks. What the fuck? You throw snow? Good lord.
Is he finally fucking dead?
Yeah, that's a heavy.
You didn't have to fight him.
Rob a student who needs XP? Now you're talking like an intern.
Let's get out of this field.
Oh, he's not dead. Okay.
Enemy down.
Thanks. Well, thank you. So yeah, long story short, just need to put together Patreon campaign, so at least we can put it out there. Be like, hey, if people want to throw money at us, so that we can do more episodes. That's cool.
Well, we should be safe for now. 2 Jaeger murders. You must have been worried.
It means we're getting close.
Let's keep moving then.
But yeah, I mean, I started streaming at noon. No, maybe more like 1. But that was after I did some like
Look, Schneider's vehicle.
some light tech work for the stream.
Let's try to get closer.
Wrote some emails, made a thumbnail for Inside Games. Yeah, I agree, Werewolf. Lawrence and Bruce content. So that I'm just trying to find a pathway to do that. Selling ads on the episodes is another way to really drive up the
Wait. This is bad, Polina.
really drive up the revenue we can get, which then again justifies more time spent on it. Seems like everyone has a Patreon. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you, right? People give you free money. Can't you snipe him?
Steiner.
There, on the right.
Bastard.
He might be Steiner's superior.
Sniper, get down!
That was cool.
You okay?
Misha!
How did he get shot in the stomach?
Hold still and let me check.
That doesn't sound good.
It's not.
We don't have time for this, Sistrocha. You hear me?
It was Call of Duty. It's going very well. I'm having a good time.
You're not going to die here. Up! Let's move! I'm getting you to the post office. We'll be safe there. Steady your breathing.
Can you like block a bullet or two for me, bud? Thanks. Okay.
Lean on me. I've got you. Keep pressure on the wound.
Dirty Sanchez. Thanks for the Prime sub.
Shit! Grenade! Hold on to me.
How much of the campaign have you played so far? I don't know because I don't know how long it is. When it ends, then I'll know how much I played because it has been all of it.
Shit! Rockets!
We won't make it!
Shut your mouth! I have you!
It's just that guy? That was weird.
Watch out!
Shader, what the? What's a shader warning? Oh, you guys can't even see that. Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Misha!
What's the difference between Prime and subscribing for a few months at a time? Is it more beneficial to the streamer?
This knife isn't going to get us out of here. Look, we need to
finish. Please, for all of us.
No, you're delirious.
Prime is the one you get every month with Amazon Prime, but it doesn't auto-renew.
I go out and
There is no
I don't know if you buy multiple subs at a time, if that is the auto-renewal sort of situation.
I will slow them down.
If you, because if you sub normally, then it auto-renews as long as your payment information is accurate. And that's the one streamers typically want. Because it's more reliable, it's more predictable. Oh boy. The transitions to cutscene are actually really good. How did the ring fit go? Pretty good. I did a side quest. And it was just like running back through a level with extra enemies or hard enemies or something. I did some squats. Unlocked some new abilities. It was my 69th day of exercise. Can I change the language of my ads? I would think that I would think that Twitch would like detect what region you're in and play localized ads for you. I don't know if there's a setting you can set for that. Why, did you see something weird? I don't know what kind of ads play before my stream, or on Twitch in general, because I have Twitch Turbo. I'm a weirdo like that. Any Freedom No Scopes? I would say there's been a few. Vegetable? I'd say there's been a few. A fair amount of no scopes. I used TIL recently as I tilled yesterday. Funny how the phrase has changed that in my head. In an odd way, it made sense.
You will not get away this
Till.
time, little bird.
Fair amount of tilling. Another run around and stab people section. Ascend towards Steiner. Have the MG still? Like if she moves faster, shuffling through a crawl space, than she does like moving normally. Also like how they have like really slow detection times. Thank goodness for Chrome extensions, I hate ads. Do you have one that can actually block ads for on Twitch? Because people were getting pretty miffed that Twitch seemed to find a way to prevent that from happening. Or I guess what Twitch was doing was like blocking the stream if you didn't watch an ad. Your trial is expired kind of stuff. Had the same two Audible ads on Twitch for about a month now. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, you get McDonald's ads? Ooh, okay. Are they good? Simply Google Twitch ad block and install the first one that appears. Yeah, I guess it's just that simple. Like I said, I'm a dweeb. I got Twitch Turbo, so I don't see any ads anyway. But I pay for it. I pay money to Twitch just like they pay me. I tend to watch people I'm subscribed to. Other people are on 2-minute 30 blocks of ads every 20 minutes or so. It's annoying. I didn't know that anyone ran ads on Twitch. I wonder if it's actually worth any money. I think I've hit that button once or twice just to see what happens. Crab Foam, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, do I go here? Leap to ledges. Ah. Some streamers are required to run mid-roll ads as part of their contract with their org. Okay. No, this is not just a fitness channel, but I need to ask this question. I burned 946 calories from exercise today. Evan, that's probably unlikely. But I also ate 1,560 calories from 3 protein bars, 2 servings of chocolate caramels, and a pint of non-dairy ice cream. Am I a bad person? Also, I did somehow manage to hit my macros and calorie goals, but I still feel bad about this. Is that normal? I think it's extremely unlikely that you actually burned 940 calories. It's possible that you're going off of like a counter on a treadmill or something like that, but those lie big time. If you did, I track all my exercise with a fitness tracker, I have to admit, it's still very unlikely that you did that, unless you're an Olympian athlete. Your tracker's lying to you. If it's... Like, what did you do? I should start there. But 900 is extremely unlikely. A very intense cardio workout might burn 300 to 400 calories. 900 is 2 to 3 hours of really intense exercise depending on body size. Ooh, that was scary. Yeah, and that's like constant, too. That's like constant interval training, basically. I run 3 to 4 miles and my tracker says 500 to 600 calories. That's probably also still a pretty high. I mean, 3 to 4 miles is a decent distance. That's what, like 45 minutes of running? I would guess like probably 250, 300 is more maybe what that is. I'm not a nutritionist though, and also clearly I'm not great at losing weight.
Men have eliminated far deadlier threats than you, girl.
I burn 3,000 calories a day-ish, according to my watch throughout work, sleeping, general lifestyle, but I also eat like 1,500 a day. Did 2 fitness classes at the gym for 1 hour each. My tracker must be bad. Well, how intense were the fitness classes? Let's see here, 2 hours of activity. 900 still seems unlikely, but 2 hours of straight, like pretty, 2 hours of intense physical activity. That could be like 600. This is gonna get a little conspiratorial. Oh my god, he's smoke bombing. But bear in mind that there is no incentive for fitness apps, to be honest with you. Calories are made up nonsense. My insurance companies don't believe in the lies. I don't know. I've seen a lot of things, like people like thinking that they burned a lot of calories, and they like using services. They like using services that tell them that they're burning a lot of calories. So I do think that there's something behind fitness equipment and fitness apps deliberately lying to you about the amount of calories you burn. And I don't think that's regulated at all. How could it be? Anyway, I need to realize that my calorie counts are bad and I need to eat less. Well, I mean, hold on. You said you only ate 1,500 calories today. That's not enough. I mean, if you did no exercise and you were like a 120-pound woman, 1,500 would maybe be a good amount. But if all you've had is protein bars, ice cream, and you said you hit your macros, well, I guess you probably got enough protein just from the bars. But I think there's a lot going on there with what you said, and a small hot take on a stream is not going to give you all the information you need. I think might be the actual answer. You ate 1,500 from dessert. Oh, okay. So 1,500 isn't the total amount of calories you've had today. I like bread too. I love bread. Bread is delicious. Bread is too foundational. Bread is pretty foundational to the human experience. I'm hungry. Did you get a lot of your fitness knowledge through James? Not really, no. I got a lot of insight into weightlifting from James. And he was always really good with nutritional advice. But that's the thing, I don't consider myself very educated on fitness, so I wouldn't listen to me if I were you. I'm still trying to figure myself out. Damn it! Still trying to figure myself out, much less give advice to other people.
Is this the best you Nazi fucks have
Yeah.
to offer?
A calorie is just the amount of heat that is released when something is burned. What is it? A calorie is the amount of energy required to make 1 cubic, well, like 1 ounce of water go up by 1 degree, I think. Or is it 1 milliliter of water? I don't know. A lot of A lot of ones. Look at that. One cc of water by 1 degree Celsius. Okay. Fuck? Oh yeah, jeez. That's true, urge is splitting. There's the difference between calories and kilocalories, or capital C calories too. Those are different. What the f- Are you liking this? I mean, I'm enjoying the campaign quite a bit.
We are not done yet, little bird.
I just want to reload. God. Ugh.
We are not done yet, little bird.
So many Nazis. This gun's reload might actually be too long for this level.
One Russian girl will not best all of us.
Very misogynistic. There was an online thing about how chewing a stick of celery takes X calories, but it burns more than X calories, so eating celery makes you lose weight. And that all came down to misunderstanding cal versus kcal. Wait, really? Not even true? I think he keeps like, you have to kill a wave of dudes. He shows up, you shoot him, he smoke bombs away, and then there's another wave of mans. This is a Call of Duty boss fight. Well, whatever. It's just eating raw celery by itself is kind of gross, so.
Are you really willing to die?
Fuck! God. This map is so weird. They can just be hidden behind anything.
Das ist mir scheißegal. Feuern Sie jetzt!
Who did that? Who did that? That's right, it's supposed to be a sniper battle.
Are you willing to die?
What the? Trying to hit the button, but didn't seem to want to go. Yeah, okay. It's a game Shadow Drop. Never once heard of a trailer or anything. You know, you're not the first person to say that.
Das ist mir scheißegal. Feuern Sie jetzt!
I don't know, I think games marketing is just different. Can you teleport? That's a neat mechanic. Something that forces him to shoot and miss.
Do you feel like a hero yet, Lady Nightingale?
Point reached. Millennial retirement homes. People trading Animaniacs on DVD. Oh, there you are. God damn it! Why did they make him black? I guess he only has a scope glint when he's like scoped up. There you are. Racist. Hey, I'm killing the His gun wasn't even pointed at me. Cancellation moment. Bullshit.
You're alone, old man.
There.
All your
Killed all of his
fancy
elite
troops
snipers.
Gone. And you're next.
You? Oh.
Without your rifle, Lady Nightingale.
Everything explodes, or everything like disintegrates so so cinematically in these games. Dude, I got pranked. Just a little sniper prank. One sniper prank to another.
Do you wish to kill me, Paulina? You are welcome to try.
Subtitles are kind of wrong. It's a fuzzed out knife fight. Yeah, Russians are good at sorrowfully playing violin, parkour, and sniping.
You think you bested us all, but you have not faced me. Russian bitch!
She stabbed so many dudes in the throat. And this guy, she couldn't get. Oh, okay. It's kind of like this, yeah? Is this accurate? 100% accurate Russian warfare. Yeah, he's special. This is fun, though. This is silly.
You are mine now.
Okay. I was like, surely he's just gonna kill me if I interact with this, right? Or are you supposed to? Oh, there was a checkpoint right here.
Found you again. I know all about Schneider.
Still won though. Can I turn it back on? Yeah. Oh, it's so good. A little ring around the rosy. Gotta wait for him to respawn, I guess. Oh.
You and this will be the last time. Nurse girl wanting to send her home.
You have nowhere left to run, Steiner. You fucking Nazis will all die here in Stalingrad.
You took everything from me! Now it's my turn.
Again, we're gonna have a sick character arc. A very cinematic set piece. Good stuff.
You won't find satisfaction in this.
Setting
It won't end
sun.
with me. We'll destroy you all.
You won't be doing anything.
Not me. Herr Freisinger.
Idiot! Fascista! Spinia! All you've left me is this knife.
I could help you.
Incredible. You're all the same. I've killed more of you than I can count. And you all spout the same pathetic bullshit. Freisinger.
Yeah, we're all waiting for this kick. Need a real Sparta
Is
boot.
he supposed to scare me? Another piece of fascist filth. Don't worry. I'll hunt him down next. You thought you'd take my city and crush my people. You tried to break me, but you failed. You created Lady Nightingale. And now, she's destroyed you.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't get to watch him splurt on the ground? Okay, well. That's okay. That was still pretty good. Alright, okay. Got to see that at least. Alright.
The infamous Lady Nightingale brought Stalingrad back from the brink.
She really, like, stood there with her cape fluttering?
The Russians to take back
Oi,
their city
alright.
and go on the offensive. Polina changed the course of the war for the Allies and her people.
Oh my gosh.
With that reputation, it was only a matter of time before we found her.
Yeah, she's Batman. I didn't know if they were going for Batman. I mean, her parents did die, or whatever.
What would Freisinger want with a lowly officer on the Eastern Front?
What does it matter?
It matters a great deal to me, Fraulein.
Nice lighter. From what I could gather, Freisinger was recruiting Schneider for some special project.
Project Phoenix.
Could be. All I know is I was sent to kill Freisinger.
Original Call of Duty said story, but no big cutscenes like this? Yeah. It was like there'd be narration over the loading screen that would sort of tell you the setup for the battle, and then you would play through the battle.
You have decided to do the intelligent thing.
And some characters would, like,
That door back up.
span multiple levels. Jason Statham was a British commander, or sergeant, or something, in Call of Duty 2, which was pretty cool.
Alright. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Typical Aussie. No honor, no loyalty.
Yeah, I was hoping we could see his backstory. Everyone gets a level, I guess.
Break this up. I ain't gonna be the next sacrifice in your crusade, Tommy.
I hope your plan was worth it.
Indeed, this is a ruse. The Nazis are about to get rused.
Put an end to your team's foolish agenda.
Uh-oh, they got double rused.
You killing each other now, are ya?
I know why you chose to cooperate. I would not take orders from a Negro either.
You got it all wrong, mate.
I don't follow.
I don't care what color his skin is.
I play Return to Castle Wolfenstein on stream.
Haven't you heard about the
I haven't.
Brits? We were the
I was
pieces of
not
shit
the
flushed
biggest
out
fan
of
of
our
Return to
stomach.
Castle Wolfenstein's campaign.
Yes, of course, but your nations are allies.
No, it was more like master servant. I did what I did because to every Brit, folks like me are expendable.
Okay, alright.
Insubordinate. Churlish. No stranger to a prison cell. That's Lucas. You had to credit the SOE. They were very good at spotting talent in the unlikeliest of places. And Lucas had talent. He was a skilled demolitionist with an explosive temperament.
Now we're on
and a
Arrakis.
sharp tongue.
Oh, he's explosion guy. Okay.
Out there in the desert, the rats of Tobruk were like a family. Unfortunately, they never did figure out how to get along with the brass.
Yeah, Morrissey, the cinematics really are just really... I mean, the game itself is really gorgeous, too.
I'm savoring the moment.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Of course you are, Your Highness.
Hey, Bluey, wake up. You're gonna want to see this one.
Oh, fuck me. Play the damn cards.
All right, Des. Read 'em and weep.
Oh, you fucking donkey. No way.
Why the bloody hell aren't you at your post? Major Hems, we thought... You thought you'd muck around.
Major, convoy's approaching.
Right. You rats follow me. Try and act like real soldiers for once. Sir.
Yeah, playing 14 card stud poker. The most famous kind.
See, that's what a real soldier looks like, mate. What a way to stand up to him, Bluey. Good job, buddy.
Fuck off, Des.
What's he even doing here in the first place, huh?
He's a major. He can do whatever he wants.
You're lucky. I was about to make me come back.
Shut up, Des. You've never beaten me at anything.
What? Oh, mate, pull
This
the
gun
other
is so tall. I guess the idea is that maybe the weight on top of the gun helps compensate for recoil? Ugh. It has a penis.
The explosives are
It's a real gun? Oh. Not allowed to shoot gun.
Explosives are ready.
Yeah, you blew it. Yeah, no fun allowed. Speaking of no fun, I gotta eat something, man. I'm getting hungry. I don't know how much longer this game is. Let's see. Let me see. I'm looking up a list. Rats of Tobruk. Okay, so there's this 3 more levels basically. Time for Midnight Snackaroo. Maybe. I think at this point it might be time to kick it over to Media Tech. It's getting kind of late, and yeah, I haven't even had dinner yet. So if I were to like leave and cook something and try to come back and stream, it would be like 11 o'clock, and then I don't know, only another hour. Like I don't think I could finish it tonight. Basically, is this any good? I'm having a lot of fun with the campaign. Yeah, Tobruk. Yeah. I don't know what I said. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. Stream's not necessarily done yet. I do a little thing every Friday night called Media Tech. I have this this is like an editing project I've been doing where I throw a bunch of I basically like edit out like 90-second clips from a bunch of weird stuff, and then I throw it all into a folder, and now I have like almost 4,000 clips. Oh, Sixon redeemed a trading card. All right. So basically I just do MediaTek and kind of throw it into that and have it just play. So just a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, it's the internet, the interdimensional cable of gaming. Very good way to put it. But first, oh wait, I hit the wrong button. There we go. But first, Sixon333 has won a trading card, so let's draw it. Let's draw that real trading card. This one. What is this? Oh, the Star Fox 64 card for the Blue Marine. Got some nice stats on the back here. The length is 30.5 SM. I don't know what SM stands for. Star Fox meters. 7 SM height. Maximum speed 116 SKT using the booster. Maximum dive 2000 SM. Super miles. Star Mox. Crew is 4. Armament modified TNB U3 laser cannon and torpedo launcher. Piloting tip. Oh no wait, this is the submarine. I don't know what I'm thinking. Anyway. For some reason I thought it was the Great Fox, the one that like they're all into. Another $1 million card. Yeah, that's true. Space meters? They might be space meters. This goes underwater though. Anyway. When rolling, the Blue Marine generates the same kind of protective force field that the R-Wing does. The shield helps protect the sub from laser fire, but not from solid objects. The Blue Marine also has an unlimited supply of homing torpedoes. If things get crowded in the deep blue, press A, B, and R continuously. Squid meters. Yeah, there you go. Snorkel meters. Congratulations, Sixon, on winning this card. I did just look it up. I looked it up, looked up the value, and it is worth $3 million. So that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. But you know what? You're worth it. All right. Well, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for enabling me to pursue freedom. I hope you all enjoyed. Gondor 696969. Thank you for the resub, by the way. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I want to pick up Ripper again. The FMV game about a cyber Jack the Ripper in the future with Christopher Walken as a bullshitting police chief, and I'm just some schlubby reporter trying to get to the bottom of the I don't know. It's a hell of a trip. So I think I'm gonna play more of that tomorrow evening. I'm gonna see if I can get to wrestling class. It's gonna be an interesting day tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm gonna throw it over to MediaTek. So if you want to watch random videos, you can stick around. Otherwise, I'll catch you next time. And I hope you all have a great weekend. It's Friday, huh? Have a great night, everybody.